Thursday, the 28th of December 2023, 11 minutes gone past 1600 hours GMT. We're here live once again on Bamaso. This is where descendant Ghanaians with descendant thoughts, we come just to figure out our role in making Ghana a very, very beautiful place. Here we have come to understand that we are the very Ghana that we talk about every now and then. And if we are to need or to wish for any changes in our dear nation, Ghana, it is imperative that we become the causative agents of that change that we are seeking to have. So, from this very moment, it's all about we working on ourselves to be role players, catalysts that awakens or brings into manifestation the very beautiful Ghana we so much want to have. For us to be able to effectively do this, we come holding our primary identity in high esteem. That is not to say other identities are not important. They are, but they are only important to the degree to which it is able to promote the primary identity. So you being a doctor, you being a nurse, you being a Christian, you being a Muslim, you being an Ashanti, you being an Ewe, an Enzima, you be a member of the NPP, being a member of the NDC, they are all important. But the only way we can measure the importance of such secondary identities is by way of seeing its role in the development, overall development of our dear nation, Ghana. So, yes, you can hold your secondary identity so dear to your heart. But hey, that is not the end. Our secondary identities are means to an end. They are not the end itself. Yes, it's just a means to an end. And if you understand what a means to an end is all about, you will certainly use the means of your secondary identity to get to the end of a very beautiful and a better Ghana. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And she has some cocasia, the mudo, the mu pipa, and come abia will be our video that are 24 radio, about radio na 24 radio GH. So Facebook or 24 radio stroke TV, YouTube are 24 radio. Yaba, yebe to our continuous near radio, or was here yo. Na o my Ghana efane mapa ifra. A free sample pencil, kuya no your royal part in Tarina go baby near the Yamami Tudozia Oko. The Yamami, a bomb or dear Jamaya no yadunum ashe. The sa and say, Ashen should dear be a cabia no whom he had ye. Nemum, a movie and hormone sombo essence a Ghana for. Na say opeso who say Washan should dear apart from Ghana no whom here no washe. Akwan hodo asa wa hyenso de no eboa ema o my Ghana etumi ekonanim asem ni nyina eno no nti me yewe me firi ha me yewe ni nyina ye na emom wa busa ho se oyewe ene kosi se ewo my Ghana mpumtuo mu eno ne hia eno pa ne hia pa right nti mesraw se ompo ho asem ana de Ghana ye opomasibre ewo kasa ye mu ne ye mu nsusu obi bia obeye bia mu eboawo ama enipa akese ana efri umu epi eba nti memo akwa aba enedai dwumedie enso eso ne ye Thursday yeguswa ewo reflective Thursday no, but this time around no the year under review part 2. Say another yeshasiye with part 1. Looking at the areas we performed quite well as a nation, the areas of our development, that is the areas where there were some shortfalls here and there, and what we can do about the shortfalls and the picture of the beautiful future that we have. That is how obviously we wanted the review to go. There will be shortfalls, there will be areas of development. Whichever way you want to look at it, there will be some good. Yes, there would certainly be some good. And we look at the review from these categories, and then we'll build upon them going forward. And then Yeba with part 2. The Enra Bombardier, he did a yeoman's job, trying to bring to our attention some of the things that happened over the year. Yes, it is good for us to come to the awareness of some of the things that happened in the course of the year, but most importantly, what do we put in place? What boundaries do we put in place going forward? So that we would have made some serious learnings in the course of our journey. Na metietie enkomo no bia kama mse emrano brano ni nyina no, we seem to put our attention on our politicians as our problems in or the problems of our nation. Leaders, they are our problems. Metodin and Busam who say, oh, na leaders a problem. Okay, no problem. Na the only leader no buy no so no so yede. Junesa question right? Say otransipa na adwene ho a our leaders, they do not fall from the sky. And yeah, the room ana omufri ebeto form. Be sad that. It's omufri baby ana eba. A hefa ana omufri womo eba. And he says, Ali dana, ye kind of wasem no no any problem no dia any the only leader no buy no. Ono so we consider no say dear bad dear. Say you busi ya ho questions be say ya eboayen ama yetimi strategize it. No I'm say Bombardier could you or say he who does the same thing the same way is expecting the same results, and that is a sign of what? Madness. Abodam sempa, you know, say oh the one eka 2 ho a 3, so that day now the one eka 2 ho enti no e now expecting are you still expecting 2 and I say expecting 4, so enti when we ask ourselves such questions now boy men your wadwenda say we were catching say we need to me bia men into the moment we just ask them to no let us say any bia no you become a subservient of whatever is happening to you. Now you know who you pa na Sally dana de bia was your problem no bisa who say kwan be so no fa e buy na onya eti ho eti sa asem no asi ya eboa ama wankasa o recondition ho and one ye wa hasi in reconditioning ourselves na afi wunya hu strategy a we dey reconditioning ho na wawa unu anoma hofro so enzo amomatumi a recondition won ho nisa and say you may be the strongest person in the room, but let me tell you, if you are among some very weak people, they draw your energy into weakness. And say when you discover how you'll be able to take the power over a long period of time, we think our leaders have that power now. You take that power now, you help others to also become strong. Now, for you to know how powerful yeah, the very ones who bring leaders into power no are no. Yeah, consider election year, right? And the chair will say yes. You people are very powerful. You see, in as much as we may say of our Kwame Adaroma, the kind of democracy we are doing in our part of the world, is this, is that, is that, is this, is that, and we can say so much about that. However, it gets to that point in time where you realize that the very ones who put leaders in various positions, and they are very, very powerful. Now, when you get to know this now, everything that reduces your power in that particular moment now, you realize those people are coming back to you for your power now. Ube use no. Oh, that very moment you know that you are very powerful. No, anything that comes your way reducing your power, no, you stand against it, right? Now, we are obsessed by our secondary identities here in terms of the political parties that we support, sometimes even the tribe that we belong to. All these things reduces our power when it comes to that very moment. We would have to use our power in electing the very people who are so deemed very okay to lead us. Now, the very moment you identify that this person is appropriate for a position that you would want to, you are the employer, you want to employ to fit that position. Now, opposition, no obsession to a secondary identity as setting in. If it's a tribe, akwa we kura won free me tribe, I me akwa we kura won free party, I me support. You see, so those things come in, and then your power is gone. It's gone. Right? Your power is gone. We should be very, very mindful of some of all these things. And me say, what's the leaders? Woman and a problem no. It is a leaders and a problem now. No, your code or the leader no buy no, right? Or also or your dear body. Me dear men can hear or their way ya no. Now penny forecasting was say the other I heard ye a bear fee no. On once and a dim once na. By Otis Assem, as I say. Oh, now I heard you no buy you. And once now, but why, and yeah, man, and sort of challenge, you know, out, MIA. Yevesia. Na sauti ni said the doctors as I didn't to Roehampton, Anana, Tina, Ewo. And as I already are, Ewo, Wister. Dr. Ebenezer, I'm watching. Oh no. Or yeah, I do know Emojuma or by your wide Juma, correct, Eddie amount. Continue to rise in power, Nana, Enketia. Hey, so TNE said the penny for Kenya TNE, Papa Smiley. And then they so my classic Accra, Joe Tata, war 2023 under review part 2. A lot of things have happened. And it is imperative that we put them all under review to pick up the learning, to pick up possible ways in which we will be able to use whatever has happened to advance our developmental journey. Yabakwa humano so Bombardier waba. Yama Prince the Bombardier. Akwaba, no of a body, and some adolfo nyina kasa ya chepa. Whichever way. Yabapre. Come behind the scene. Prince Bombardier, Otimin Kadia, Mamma Fanchi and Mo, Bamaso.
I drink Cassie.
Na impom, it is a Bombardier.
Young year, and Yawada, in so told the whole 90 tea. And former so I could come, say, do some made the night when you say, Yadane, frozen chicken at Yashadem, na heater. This year, so I said, Daco farms are tea. No. You had the do some reana, and Mofonembukrana or Mukra na ɔmo sɛ yɛsi ɔpa a wɔ no bebree adane anoma a ɔmo tu mɔkɔ America ase wɔ south hɔ sɛdeɛ Ghana no esire mu na heat no wɔ no yɛ den deɛ yɛ ha no ɛsoro na cold no wɔ nti obiara sɛ nkɔkɔfoɔ ne mmarafoɔ no bebree ɔmo wɔ winter houses a ɔmo move kɔ Florida southern part of America no na agya ɔmo nya yi yɛn nso so a yɛsɛ bi Kodaki fo sɛdeɛ numa kan no yɛbɔ Kodaki to awiem no yɛn nso so edu a na yɛdane biribi ɛfɛ ne Black Eskimos and Native Americans a wɔn nso ɔmo sisi ɔmo dan snow no igloo no agya bibini sɛ wobɛhwɛ ntadeɛ a ebi mo ahyehyɛ a edu samre a edu winter obiara bɔ dam cause ntadeɛ 3 4 5 ahyɛ no under normal circumstances wohu obi wɔ street sɛ ka Ghana wahyɛ atade 4 5 wo se na ebia na adwene hɔ saa nso na edu summer time a sɛdeɛ onim no so no na heat na ba ɔhyɛ na ba ne yɛawerɛ yɛho nyinaa back again to sɛdeɛ obi a wabɔ dam no ɛde sɛ bi a fall nsuo totɔ berɛ no na nsuo ne leaves no fɔle ɛno nso so adwuma nko a leaves ne fɔle a sɛ you sweepy leaves ne nyinaa spring so na the spring of life na sɛ ɛfam no saa mmere nsuo yi a ɛtotɔtɔ ne nyinaa prepare for spring saa time na seeds a yɛbɛduadua ne nyinaa bɛfefɛ nti saa mmere nso na ntate a ɛduru spring a ɔmɛkada ɔmɛdua ne nyinaa up to summer time because ɔmu sɛ winter bɛba saa mmere yi woba abɔnten ntate biara ni abɔnten papa ntate biara ni abɔnten wokɔ Bible cross ntate a wɔne hini o nso yɛ ne bibiara kamakama adeɛ ntate a waa yɛ ɔhema no nso n'adwuma ne sɛ ɔto kosua na ntate nso no ɔmo nyansɛm no ɔmo divide mu yɛwɔ wɔka ant yɛwɔ ntate a wɔyɛ adwuma ɛne wɔ soldier ant ɔno nso na yɛ national security ɛne soldier ɔbɔ ɔmo ɛho ban nti wonam na so ntate a ɛnam hɔ a ntate ne saa ntate yɛfɛ no wɔka ant ɔkɔpɛ aduane na wabɛ report onye aduane ɛsoso na waba back abɛ report ama ne nuanom sɛ ɔhia reinforcement no wobɛhu sɛ ntate a ɔmo akare ɛyɛ nsaman brodo paa na yɛde kɔ nti wɔn sɛ unity strength ampa nti papa saa mmere yi sɛ wopɛ sɛ wohu ntate a abɔnten a sɛdeɛ meka wɔsiesie ne dan nyinaa ɔno kora wɔni shepherd wɔni odwanhwɛfoɔ ɔmo nyinaa yɛ nnwan nso nnwan no ɔmo ankasa ntumi nyɛ direction kama na now woka about ɛna wo so tete biara na wo so wote sɛ what about deɛ oyi saa epani no ebi sɛ opani bi no free mass a drop as asteroid ɛbɛbɔ asase so ɛno ebi kyerɛkyerɛ mu adwene na ɛsɛ ne nyinaa akɔbɔ mpanifoɔ no sɛ mpanifoɔ no mom na me kora me resist sɛ adeɛ wi de me sɛ me nte ase o sɛ ɛyɛ wo sɛ wo ba nya wo ba no sɛdeɛ ka no ba no akora biara no a ofiri ewiem bɛbɔ fam sɛ wo ba nya de deɛ ɛnɛ woyɛ biribi wo papa no maame ne na mo kreti saa baby no wo ba no nyɛ nanso no yɛsɛ tete wo ba yie kyerɛ abɔfra no kwan wɔfa so na onyina wɔmfiri ho enti sɛ wo sɛ leaders nyɛ ɛna meka no Albert Einstein say doing the same to we the same thing now different results are the definition of insanity be ma no yire to mo pa awo na mo so mo pe o what my tribe ye be a missionary position na mo use e wonam awo bi amba na mo ko hu gynecologists ohwehwe bibie mu na bia wo so be ma no ko hu urologist ne ye hwehwe ye mo test bia ne hu se bia be ma no wo low sperm count nti ebia missionary position gradient a ma se bi wonso ne ko ba no wona bia short for about use other position eno de bia be successful also the missionary na woto ho me ni koda yenso ya kyerɛw ka try other one yenhwɛ eno nti na ekuani anase obi a osua basic science bia no ye pese hu se ɛyɛ plants ana ndua aduane a fabakusi ewiem na fabakusi esum na bibia e friend photosynthesis light synthesis as ebe yehu se ansa na plant ebebo aduane ana obeye yi no ohia ewia ohia ensuo na akɔ green leaves na bibi wɔ green leaves ɛfɛ chlorophyll na kyerɛ sɛ ɔma keka no mabom ɛna obetuma test for starch ne normal de bɛwɔ wie mu esu mu no nsa sɛ kanea ne ho nti no ɛntimi complete the process of photosynthesis ɛkyɛw sɛ biribi a yɛ control experiment wɔ hɔ enti covid ba yɛ pɛ ho vaccine no yɛ so many to de bi a yɛ de fake vaccine wɔ obi ne de the real vaccine wɔ obi ne ahwɛ de ɛbɛyɛ adwuma so saa ne yɛ no wiase sa de bi a control experiment aha enti wo na wo se wano so a perko ɛne ɛde standard na no na ɛtenten wo na wo se ɛka sɛ wo yɛ hotel nso a ne yakɔpɛ bi a ɔsono sɛ ɔsono na ɛkɛseɛ anabɔ nsu enti bibia yɛ control experiment wo enti obi kra ka asɛm sɛ aban kra wonyɛ kra no yɛtimi de tu obi hu sɛ aha enti sɛ yɛ control experiment sɛ wɔna edi adwanhwɛfoɔ no ɔmahwɛ so for 32 good years ɛno a paka bekyekyirim adwanhwɛfoɔ ɛne odwan na sɛ yɛhu saa deɛ we nyinaa sɛ ahwɛfoɔ no ɔmahwɛ so that's still no ahwɛfoɔ no ya na yɛkɔ employ mu deɛ na yɛbɛtɛ so sɛ enwane bi ɛyira enwane bi afonfon ɔmada ebi anya beriberi kɔhyɛ kɔ a na adan na dede yɛ sɛ obi a ɔno yɛ observer sɛ enwa yɛ mukɔ de muti yɛ enwa bi wɔ hɔ a ahwɛfoɔ no yɛ impose ɔmɛte anse ɔmɛsɔre sɛ odwan ahwɛfoɔ ni o shepherd ni mu de muti yɛ mu ankasa muti mu yi ahwɛfoɔ mo yi baako 92 93 mo yi baako 94 95 6 7 8 na akɔra millennium 2000 mo yi saa mo sisla mo fonfon ya mama opportunity say mun say nwan for na mun hwe outside the baby a mun koyi nwan na bia na Burkina na mun koton nwan no Nigeria nso to nwan Nigeria nso to nwan identity na mun timi nko ada parties ana say baby na independent nko yi mo so da bi nwan mienu na mo na mo nwanhwefo no mo a na be yi wo mo at the end na wusu intermediate media me say you can say leaders, yes, you see the back ends of leaders, but it's not, I mean, it shouldn't be said, in the case, say, you what they say, what who's a we adi we in 32 years. Say, we are Bema Krana, when we were 1993, our crown says we did say, and then 92 we did 31, 32 years. Was what dear or Bewa crowd. Nasala waka jem say sala no leaders no yes leaders in the everyone but wow opportunity we leaders no e dey na we from the same thing partner na make catch no it we are doing the same thing expecting different results which in this self no a definition of insanity enti na papa na we bisa say what about a year omamu year na also kira wadwen efa homa ye.
You, Bombardier, thank you very much for giving us that very beautiful explanation. Or say the bus stops as leadership, maybe. But we tend to forget where does the bus also begin. If the bus does not start the journey, it would never end anywhere. And see, say even what they call psychologist for asweye no more kasa the formative stages of a child are very, very important. It plays a major role in what the child would become. Yes, the bus will stop at leadership, but where does the bus begin? Where does it begin? When you know where it begins and you know it very well, it helps you to plan the journey very well. Sometimes when you are about to begin a certain journey, you need to do some cross examinations. Journey be also check it. Say oil enough oil okay anymore, right? Also check it since you okay anymore, come right? You need to check several things when you are about to start a journey. And you don't start the journey very well, and yet you would want to get to a very beautiful end. I don't know what you they want to. I don't know. And hence, we say, we have to reprogram ourselves. So, we have to reprogram ourselves, and it is not enough for you to be the only strong person among the lot. It's not enough. And that is why every now and then when we come here now, I keep saying, sir, when we become very strong, we should help others also to become very strong. The other time I asked a question in passing, which we haven't dealt deeply on it. I say, what are the ramifications of you being the fully satisfied, fully fed among the hungry? And he, they 1 main pa. Oh, 1 main. In fact, 1 main crown was answer. Buffer stock. I will honor more. Said the another call for more. You will certainly go and enjoy more of it, right? Who will be so? Now, in that particular scenario, what are some of the ramifications are able to me, Abba? And you can look at it from other angles, okay? You being the only person who is full in the house, you can say you being the only wise person, you only being the very one we were say ebusuya hia sika bia wo ho ene eba na wana aka nyina wona eni bie no what are some of the things that comes with it enti se bibi ana wo even wo de yemfa football cry esa eno so yemfa to ho right onkwa na ani mbo e wo park de so wona aka nyina asante Dr. Jingo no right obia wo park ne so wo masa it is a Dr. Jingo board chairman was say Bombardier on so asa was sapa them abene wa on so asa omo amaka obia sa di onimbo onkwa oni di onimbo abi onkwa na animbo e wo park ne so. Just imagine the ramifications that comes with it, right? Yango classroom so enko he onkwa oni nipa wa ben e wo class ho won aka nyina bombon e wo class ho. You realize say gradually no, because say won aka nyina bombon no, I'm just giving you one of the ramifications. Won aka nyina bombon, nothing pushes you, nothing challenges you. You don't even urge to beat your previous best. You are not in competition with anybody in the class anyway. However, when our class will nyina bombon, and nothing even pushes you to explore something much better. So that didn't sit here. And as we continue to work on ourselves, me and Manon so yaka say you say and I share stream on their various social media handles. These are all the ways with which you will be able to help another person to gain the wisdom that you are gaining across here. That is how we do it. And the mesro, a word to the wise, they say it's enough. Na ansana mejai bibia ede ama Bombardier na mepese Bombardier ebetie akatesi abi say or rhyme pa. I love the way she rhymes here. But chairman Mr. Kwaku Eduardo but chairman ba kope no size on the send bremie mepese yebetie.
This is the state of the nation's address in the madness.
Asemwa Walker, and then I hand over to President Bombardier. Perhaps it will give you a sense of direction as to the question that I posed. Bombardier say, they be mostly leaders. Now the only leader nearby. They be the bar stops at leadership. Now where does the bars begin? If the bus does not start the journey, will it end? Some of all these statements that we put across now is the way of just avoiding responsibility at its earliest stage. Okay? Say abofrano BB at the economic formative stages no. When you see something happening initially, a hona nese utimi address ya even say ebe koso pa na the impact is reduced. Now the share nim honum na chire honum kwa na akɔhwɛ. Tia ketesi ye. Nsi e friend say. So ono so the asanto ana anyway. The asanto for no money abre they are breaking records around the world. Yinti ketesi ye. Na yeba Bombardier, I hand over to you to carry on beautifully.
This is the State of the Nation's address, addressing the madness in this country. Fellow Ghanaians, your president is not the problem, you are. It's funny how we always complain about the people in power, yet every single 4 years we go back and choose those same people. If it's not the umbrella team, then it's the elephant team. It's a game for them, but it's life for us. They juggle power between themselves, choosing among themselves who will keep the V8s and who will destroy the exchange rates. You really thought they were enemies? No, honey. Sorry to break it to you, but they're not. Check the statistics. The first 10 richest people in this country have been split between the elephant team and the umbrella team. They've taken the wealth of the country and divided it among themselves and fooled us into thinking they were enemies, which they really are not. Have we ever sat down to think of allowing a new team to sit in the presidency seat for a change? No, because our blood has gotten so used to allowing selfish people take over our land and make the decisions on our behalf. But Charlie, how we go do it is what it is. Now to the next president issue on board. How is the currency of Ghana the cedius? Everyone cannot stop talking about the dollar. Dollar this today, dollar that tomorrow. And to think that things in Ghana are actually sold in dollars, I thought that was illegal. It makes no sense. And remind me of a situation in America where you bought something and it was sold to you in the city. And you talk to me about respect. Honey, you don't even respect yourself. How do you expect them to respect you back? Yes, prices are increasing, but can everyone stop taking advantage of the situation? How's that you go to a store and buy something for 2 cedis today? You go to the store the next day and they tell you it's 20 Ghana cedis. All in the name of dollar and cross. So for those who may need the translation, the dollar rate has increased. But tell me, what is the fishmonger's business with the increase of the dollar rate? Because from what I know, she's not importing the fish she's selling. You know, I wanted to say the tomato seller, but she'll probably tell me she's importing the fertilizer she's using. But can she answer this to me? Aren't there organic fertilizers in this country? Or maybe the president has sold that one too, so let's blame him. Maybe we import that one too. Nothing in this country makes any damn sense to me. How are the necessities in this country sold at outrageous prices? Paper towels and sanitary towels. And to think that the menstrual cycle of a girl doesn't stop, whether of a woman doesn't stop regardless of whether she can afford this or not. So the less privileged women and teenage girls in the village beg God to stop their flow only because they cannot afford a necessity. It makes no sense. Or maybe you want the teenage girl to go get pregnant, then you shame her because in her mind she was thinking, I just want 9 stress-free months of not having to think, what extra rag is there for me to soak the blood that's flowing naturally from my body? Nothing is making any sense. And after all this, they tax these necessities as luxury goods. What exactly is luxurious about excruciating pain for 5 or 7 months, 7 days at worst? Maybe it's the acne spreading all over your face, or maybe, but still it's the mood swings you're switching from sadness to happiness in a nanosecond, and you cannot even explain why. The wickedness of a man is truly inevitable, and after that we blame the president. Fellow Ghanaians, we will fix the roads for you, we'll construct the gases for you, but can you stop littering too? How do you think these gases get choked? Or better still, the question I should be asking you is, why do you think 90% of the gases in Ghana are choked? Or maybe the president, maybe we should blame the president for this one too, because maybe he hates you and your community so much, because you are so hateable, you are so important to be hated, that he will take the rubbish from his house and dump it in your gutter. Maybe let's blame the president for this one too, because for more to destroy more, let's blame him now. Let's blame him because maybe he's the reason why you do not respect authority, or maybe he's the reason why you cannot obey simple regulation. Red means stop, yet a motorcyclist just rode past the traffic light as if he saw green. Maybe the president was the one driving the truck that knocked down the motorcyclist, or maybe he was the voice that spoke into the motorcyclist that when you see red, drive past it because maybe it's green and you are just colorblind. Let's blame the president for that one too, because for more to destroy more. Just in case you got my message wrong, I didn't come here to bash anybody or piss on any party's name. I just came here to tell you that you are the problem, and I am also the problem. And until we sit down and realize that we are part of this problem triangle, nothing in this country will ever be solved. So, fellow Ghanaians, your president is not the problem, you are.
Yo, Agetisiana, your friend Brian, or say fellow Ghanaians, will be say fellow Ghanaians will be taken on both, because it is associated with your man Penny also says, yeah, fellow Ghanaians, and the both. Yo, Wakasa, what do you make out of it? Bombardier, what do you mean?
Yeah.
You, and yeah, officially, I'll hand over to you, and then you take it from here.
You that's it. Na actually said the oyanity. Emeritus professor and a control radio tie for mutie no. Wabo adwuma for a decade. And he has every right say on so koye no normal. He say we a principal now we school. Na se school no untimi nya o staff or metuma hwe akira ma de se de bia no wo ha wonye nyame. You can be at every place at the same time. See na se school no kra no enye worth it. And this is the legacy a your Bible chebo say companies be brave at in 200 years 100 years e wo ho omutimi di nipa chehye akwemu say omuni ho kra na ebeda so ho Coca-Cola ye na enye ne ye Coca-Cola enye ne Pepsi and the companies be brave Steve Jobs wo uko and so company industry adwuma Bill Gates beko oni ni nua Paul Allen omuti Microsoft beko and so Microsoft sila no we share omo capitalization evaluation about $3 trillion. Sanity TNT. According to 4 conglomerate no sanity TNT proprietary ni wa na nche se adwuma no enkoso ye bebo adwuma no the students no ebia be associate ebia be assistant professors ebi nso be lecturers ye ko enim papa said na ade a meeting no so kai the president is not the problem but we ye wo eno maybe wo ha Ayobia said here as in terms of nation building, no. In terms of nation building, no. Mechia according to listeners for Cabinet Agreement, Hamburg, Shalom, Uruguay, Ohima Mandi, Moamo Ghana, Spain, Denmark, Muti, Germany, just baby and Kofonsuti, the name of Facebook, how Facebook are almost a Dawa and Kofonsuti Kama. Akwasi yesu so obeba Africana ene owa hene eti saa net nti yeda mo nyina ase ne ye December 28 yawada yaw ena ya say the make no ye obi bia ye nyina ye involved enti na ye kase we are all involved in building our nation Ghana so that's here eti say ye to ball ego ye nyina ye said ye because we are part of the environment. Whether say we udwanyo we udwanhwefo a or say utumse se environment ni and no dey come obia but so when it comes to selection and election of leadership there enipa na yi o ye na yi o mu enye leader ni na yi no ho so that say leader ni kwa ye sike ye pe leader no no aka say o yo udwan o so pe so yo udwanhwefo a ye mi select bi na ya dey ya ka say we mu na ye ya na ye. Even it comes in the Bible, Emra na the Greek Jews for omu complaining say edwane achiche no omu nyamu de say Hebrew for Jews for na enye edwane no apostle ka say yentimi ngia nyame asempa no enko ye food program nti ye be select nipa nti omu select nipa so omu select nipa ena nipa no ebe leaders a ye hwe say omu be ye adwuma na esene fata ebi na ye Philip obo adwuma kama so that say enti se ba leadership kwa dia ye ni adwane ni ye ni yi leaders no ye ni leaders wo obi no a obako war na tamfo enti se wo yi leader say leader ne be dey obe ye ade a ebe kama ama o enti se wo a wo life is at stake no se me ko operation to de bia aha no cry tim kasa ko operation bi cry wan kasa wo doctor bia wo bet marry the doctor ni yi won cry na wo si da bi ultimate show doctor and profile across the be because life is at stake. Sekai na ye de kutwa on yemfa kutwa ponchi wo brebo na wo bodwun bi na ye kutwa ana wo heart bi na ye kubie mu. And you have to make sure say nipa kra or be your surgery no without any doubt no to say without of that person less than 1%. Inti ye more close from now day we are bit ma sore ma na ye ne ye inti as electorates and now say as citizens who leaders say leaders are omo be day o mama wo life na bia beka ho and the life expenses of a Ghanaian we your buy 64 we your be my 63 e shapai ba enkane no nanka man 24 years o ba penny 90 95 yes shapa and just say leadership ye nso no they also affect our life expectancy. Now this is the situation na ye leadership no ya ko say eye kruwa mienu ene ye yi free o me peg red cap na mama no ehunu walk of a green cap on the green pounds is why more one but and yet red cap and green cap qua and the wolfie. Who are 5 caps or try 5 goes there be media green and the red and yes, and we are doing the same thing. And no na ye can was base when in the DNA obia also do huni and now no bear 2-3 years so call Jubilee House or money more baby a calf and now bola baby go enipa ya na de ba kro wakata mu a ye ko afedom kosesaye and now gates na choku nyina saa time Australian High Commissioner and okokan ya saa time na Minister for Sanitation I think say papa MC free slimo be or MP slimo be waso ni bofu and na ja okofa sofi koka na ade so send the son of man ye ekoma ye nyina ba say ye choose leader America bebe o ma be yo primaries eye enipa na bechusu Donald Trump and enipa na bechusu Joe Biden omo anka se nkonyi ho se me Joe Biden na me current president nkonyi ho ye be o mbeko primaries enti se Republican chusu Trump o chusu ni se o whole trust in him se obeboa no ama na yeyi so that's here aha sanity enti yenhwe examples me see 32 years ene ya to aba from 92 ene ye shall say the eto aba so that's here after 92 the last time to aba na about 11 years ago 1979 the to aba enti me bobo so no hu aba to ya to nipa ato sa aba no abesi sa the last one no na say ye ka enwan ni enwahwefo wasem a na won bebi a wode wasem befa say wode sela no say enwahwefo na omu ni hwe ye enwan no na e problem ana say enwan no ni problem na mo enwahwefo no na ye enwan no yentimanyi yi yenko 1992 ye to aba November 3rd 1992 sa atanda candidates were Jerry John Rawlings, Albert Edubuahin and Liman PNC, Albert Edubuahin MPP and JJ Rawlings NDC. Ye koto aba no NDC enya 2,323,135 represent 58.4%. Edubuahin ya 1.2 million and Hillary Liman enya 266,000. Over 1996 election na afide na akami nupe NDC ni MPP ena NDC ni Progressive Alliance call Omuko Alliance Eagle Party Every Ghanaian Living Everywhere ena DPP enipa tuma NDC ye 4,099,000 ena nipa tuma MPP ena Kufo saa time no abesi ni mu no 2,834,000 yenko de year 2000 enwan no koyi enwanhwefo mienu se omo na beto aba omo no ye koto ye 2000 no President Kufo last time we had 2 million, this we had 3,621,263. And NDC John Atamius also by the scene also had 2.7 million. And your fonso esa ko yi say ade ekoyi na enkoyi yes is sanko fo mi nu and the sabato abama the second Pete of a year Kufo and John Atamius. The year 2004 Kufo MPP enya 4.5 million ena Atamis nya 3.8 million edwanhwefo na yo yenkwe ena yeko the year 2008 eno susu sankofo ya kruwa mienu ya red and green ya Ghana for edwanhwefo no mo nto bia case ye de bia ni man say leaders ni nye enso moa na yebesa to ma mo sankofo mienu a NDC ni MPP eno Atamius enya 4.5 million ena sometimes na Kufo by constitution ntimi nyina biem nti Nana Akufo-Addo ena baaye onu so nya 4.4 million ena yekoto ye na Evans Atamius ebeye president edwanhwefo ne eyiwo mu 2012 election no yenkohwe sometimes na Mahama Satana John Evans Nyakupo Atun Safranti John Muhammad Nijinaye almost for the same caps na red green and edwanhwefo no say edwan is omdom to be a case o sankofo na sakruwe NDC na people na no pe ai and omoto aba 5.574 million ema NDC and 5.248 ema Akufo-Addo and John Mahama ebeye president free the two alliance NDC MPP Formidable Alliance no one be free because adwan no na yom sa 2016 election yekohwem so omo a MPP ndi se omo a eno nanado enya 5.755 million ena odi be president ena Mahama so nya 4,771,000 ena onso be president ena last one ya to ayento ababiem no yeto no December 7 2022 omo a enwane so dem to obi case ene omo boaye omo nya hwe ma ye omo ba ye enoma nkoso ne ye so omo a ye nhwe obi a nka ho okoyisi so se parties na doors omo ye be at least be 25 eso ya enwane say wamu a omo ha ye ya de bia ya so ya no po a ya no anhona wo akonfo radio so omo a na ye pe omo so obi enu be biem enso na ebim wo ho ye betmenya other shepherds ye kohwe mu so MPP nya 6,730,587 votes and NDC nya 6,213,182 and into so okay can nyina boom from the year 1992 nipa to aba even say can nyina boom it is a 25 million so hu and ya to aba rasie enti ya to aba mo obie no apart from MPP NDC ya wabeye nipa beye president no ye tiene say ye ka say omo a na bibusa say on the average MPP NDC mutumi nya be even say 5 million on the average enwan mako 5 million etoma MPP na enwan mako 5 million etoma NDC difference enwan ne de bia 200,000 300,000 na bia bebo odwanhwefo ba ko bia onya 50% plus 1 no eche say enwan no sorry dako no so mo say 5 million de ma MPP na dis ni ye be so ne so enwan bi se de bi ye be 2 million free so a ade akoma odwanhwefo foforo a so odwanhwefo benya 4 million MPP benya ni 3 million na NDC so nya ni 3 million into bo say either say be ko run off and say odwan na new odwan na wenya 4 million on na be present odwanhwefo say ye ntia sa ye de enwan we mu a na hwe a emu but enyan wo odwan we de wo opportunity so wo odwanhwefo no enye so odwanhwefo na eyi wa ma wa na wo yie it after 32 years na yesa beto about December 7th 2024 yi enyan se bi mu sla say we mu a na beto dia na menyin se wo pe change no e say ye kan Mahama ba esa na yesa beto control reduce enkoyi se ba umie na beba onwa na bi enkoyi na bibisa say wa ya no yenim de eye maye at the end of the day no ebi omsla nkofo na besisiska no ayedai egu mpase na ya besom ya no wa hanom enti na yenhwe sa ade we na nsa na mema enwanu aba no ye wo year in review part 2 no yenhwe some of the year in review no na enkaika madwen de di kan year in review no aban se enya de a oma afi no enko ne wie ya without say obakwaje ne besia se besen de aban we say one thing na untimi nchale empedifo say uta no kodro a cheetah na we yidimrika the fastest land animal cheetah wotumrika yi enso was carnivore so bit mario nenso monu say wie na wo wie emoane nipa ne de enya depa enya depa de but ono so sa na nyakopo bo no but say we nipa yebekun de wo beka say na de na wo enya depa na mo de bani mirika de a me pa chaw ene de me say utan usambuta na nya nimrika utan mario jones na nya nimrika utan cola na nya nimrika ene do mo ya de sa na banzo abawo ya de oboro ama o say yes maboro eti a free 2017 said the Bank of Ghana eka no saa time na omampeni dada was na eka da wo nyina ye 19.9 billion a free 1960 Kwame Nkrumah time ABC a Bank of Ghana ne ka na asem enye me nye dwuma Bank of Ghana data no ankaza de baye a central bank no samre ya ye the year 2023 ebeko 24 no eka da wo say ye 575 billion enumpo no ye say ye ntwa ye ka no un say ye suspend ye debt ne ye say ye mbo ye bra ye nti omo a mo boy besia omo my loans omo ton bonds na yin na si ntwa mo ka nti ye sesi ye nam China any USA ye sra mo a mo boy na ye mam haircut e wo mo ka no bi so no sesi China for say o ya wan hwe a about 30 Zimbabwe so at the Kappa or China. And then as you see, acquire diarrhea. It is some re in check and say, case you check a dia. Nanka Samre a car bediano, a bebursa 565 billion. Until as of a year, November, you say, ya suspend in chair, ye kabia, you see, yes, Lemwa, Mopo Mumpu, you see in check, name Mumma America crack, and necessary, ye IMF 3 billion just for a temporary China, it's a kind of woman a door so you perceive she about 10 billion every 10 billion cities every year canimo. Enti abansi osaba koburu for the last one for the year 2023 for the last time for the year 2022 treasury market treasury market no ye senka ye honanka private sector ebia Dako farms mene Afarewa farms ne ebia Tombeko mo yendru can say Kena farm mo no ko GBC at a very low interest rate nom da be ye omodwuma abanse ne matwa honom say no baby na kam ko bobsia Eurobonds na kam gin de bia na 3 billion tilebe no mambo bra yentiz no obia mpese obehwe minimu a wa abochire ho. And this is the American domestic market and the treasury market na ye private sector and sector na the engine of growth of the economy no. Nanka Tobacco mu JBC na koma buy no more pharmaceutical projects na koma yindru more no more employ more pharmacists na workers so ezu eye adwuma kama factory no. Say aban akwaji aboso. Na instance aban de sika na nya ne de ande a on de se bi oye kohwini nti no and your interest rate be obeje sabre ke interest rate average e treasury market or 30%. Company be any wo we so year Apple o year Microsoft so kwaje be 30% every Bank of America onye sade no 5% kwa doso but aban instance say odwanhwefo we no onu se nwane nya ne de nti no nti nwane nya ne de obi ka so beto no bia ende obeton enti afi bosom ye friend November me no etiefo mu nyina mu ntie the year in review no aban borrow 15.32 billion. That's 15 billion 320 million cedis. And aban borrow November. No increase of 17% over October the no. And ubetimi calculate 17% of 15.3 billion no. Now they account 50 now obemo amount a year October the year. Inti say from January to November we ukikabuma say yakoni mu ye at least yen kokra no kikabo maybe 8 billion e January e 10 billion e ye no kikabo man say at least yakobe almost be 150 billion there any ye nyaka ho ye nyaka December kra de enya maaye December de enya maaye into November ask odwan no ka hu se odwan didi a obedidi no aban bisi okoje no wa na wetwa wade as taxpayer odwan no ye friend taxpayer no wa na wetwa sa aka no so that's it na aban so say so borrow November year 15 billion na ene onyankoi munti we are still under 2023 no onyanko say year nyame bo ochina December 29 or sa ko treasury market or asa ko borrow. This time in the year, Okoboro 4,800,000. 4,800,000 cities in Okoboro. No, investors no, any ready say, Sassicasi and Omope. And then almost the refinance some a year matures be a mature and I say be a bonds be a mature no, and near 2.5 billion. Almost 4 billion to almost 2.5 billion na bet makabe 1 billion 53 billion nebeka na omode ayede ompese omode bia and so we investor there na aban so one say the interest rate no and waka no say obebo aban besia for 182 day there na interest rate no ubenya 31.95% kebi oduma aban bia no yes the percentage of 31% nebeka ho. They just say investors no omubo shiri really I the full day because I buy boni bra yi enti na aban so no the odija no say the last one year for the on can say next year omboru next year crowd me say election year the one hwea and year better kan it will share every week be away no we follow aban we 52 weeks ni na every week be oboru every week be oboru on fat treasury market nti said the enim no na obi onim economics kakra no the more government borrow no the more private in so no omo borrow no lower because identity cause aban no osono nti so oba interest rate bia obeje by a year private sector omo timi borrow sa said they make no because interest rate no or some mutimi nya profit margin to ntimi ko jebesia 100 cedis no kotwa interest rate 30 na je say okotwa sika na or the 100 cedis no principal no sa the 30 cedis account edwuma be na okoya akoton a obenya mfaso at 30% asa aka ho enunti na ye de bia ka no sa aban a ono say private sector ne engine group ono anka se na aban no ene private sector no ye de sie ni a akwese azuma and a Jefenic, no, like father, like son, or she private sector and papa. And so at the end, they do know over this advance swap with Kojila baby say the private sector is the engine of growth. Ubusena a trade union associates for no almost or mano. Ubuse na civil sector for no so as or mano. And so ja ombeso enyano no ma commonotum only the sequa near Pekacram na almost bibia de cool. These are some of the gist that hodom na when who say aban last year last month borrow 15 billion, about 15 billion or senior member china ya Friday na edi twato the last Friday of the year no also okoboro 4 billion na Ghana web for to say can Akufa can Oforiata and man of the year said the end of Cecilia Dapa and the woman of the year. All for the wrong reasons, no. Can so no voting say and no ma or ne exchange with be okay and any sense of okay no. Say Uncle almost say the country's current debt. And look at July, no, and look at say about 4.2 billion. This is a debia beka hon say them kind no. Into omuki kan ya man reviews na no call August there. E call ya na ba September there. Ni nyina e wo honom. This say papa yi. President na ka say o ye IMF edwumadi ni ye say de na wo fa kwa me remand ye no. Nka obeyi na firi honom. Ya ye IMF de ni bibia wie is papa yi. Intimi nyini firi honom. So that say papa yi intimi nyini firi honom. Enwanhwefo ne hu se odwan ne hu se odwanhwefo no enka nokre enso saa nkofo ya mu a eno na ma wo fa kwame na asom na se aka se partisan democracy na enya dia ebobo Ghana because said the Mickey December year be ya next year yesa ko yi enwanhwefo ye from partisan ya na ekoyi ne yesa be som ya no omu diske ya na diske ya enti Ken operator the on case or baby because the oye no onya na adwun so be yi no na je say openia or hwe mofra nanka no na je say ono akasa or lover of nanka kebab or we kebab nanka or yen kwan so nanka ya no de sa pepepe nti ba ma so ne wo no oba na say would you say leaders no omu hu son na emu wo ma mu yi leaders no na e wo problem ana say leaders ni de omo na problem no ye odwan ni de onye hwe ebisi odwan ni na yi odwanhwefo ni de na emom no enen ni chese odwanhwefo ni bitima ye odwan ni bie do pa bia nti so ye na sede nti eno omo na be yi mom de a na ni chese munye ma ye ka de nti ye beto adwene ni ye hu na obuso se Ken Oforiata kra no ehwe n'adwuma as Minister for Finance under the year no se na ekoye enti ebe che munye biom na afede for officially no about 12:10 p.m. say Europe about 6 p.m. and 5 p.m. depending on the time ya mu use na ya fire kama enti meko minua of Abodi the MP of Spain na in na twetwe komo of Abodi bama so na impom to say
na me adom ye ho ye pa
so ye ho ye pa ye ho ye na me bisa na Spain ho no na na wo follow mu news na say mo aban no wo bobesia na ye na no mebisa na ye nko na ye bobesia no
Let say send the can aban bi abobosia de na omobo a ade omode ye no eno ne de ho no ebia wa abobosia say the pesca de akototua akontokwa na obobosia ni wie na ye hu tuo no ye hu ntokwa no na afi Ukraine de bi na mo diska no ba sa na ase na wada da nipa no
na mo Spain won mo aban ne oje besia na de na wo a wo tan hu se wo de of body everything
na me ti na say
me say Spain hono mo aban na oje besia na de na wo ankasa as Fili Kadochi de na wo hwa wo hu bisa mo de ye
man hu say ye ha de bi ye akwan ye de bi sopoto say aban ba akoya otwa mu yi sa property only democracy for ye omoko yi omo ba ya no mo try say omo sika no mo di bi ba so companies na gugu no ye call crisis mu companies bebre e collapse omo di bi so omo ase na we no so ba ya no obobosia na omo di bi so eboa individuals no bi a vulnerable no a omo ni adwuma ne you know omo di bi eboa ase two three so say na medical kan no unam kromo hu say at least adwuma akoso won konkoto potos mu tembia no ye saa no ma no basic things no ema nipa ehoto no security normal bebre nti no ye bobosen na hu say bosia na ye adwuma ye je tax a hu say tax na ye adwuma but omo depend wo bosia bebre so to say ebi ye krom no a eno bosia nko a 24 hours bosia no enti sa na omo generate sika ni bi na omo de aye omo dwuma Madrid commanded no aye omo ayi no omo region no omo ji omo tax na majority ni ka region na omo de ahye omo ankasansa na omo de develop Madrid obaye ha omo jeje tax na omo de develop ayi no enti ye ha ye wo skabia se otra district I otra region mu more than 1 year akwa I will proof what dying say be a meteor behind dying 1 year akono ya boaw uni adwuma kra etwa wo dan kai mouse kra to ho a bi abeko Madrid na abeko other region omo enye sa adwuma no ni nyina ye half on tax na omo de ama for tuba ye hana even though general no Spain tax na e bi a 10%, 21%, 22, 15 omo kakra omo so de to so eje at least utimi se bi o ha o ton normal bi store utua tax wo so kakra sa krobia na ne mra kakra na omo de develop o man no nti eje bosia na ye de eye kro ni ye e ma wo hu se kro ni ye ade chi a even though say emra wo ha say odwo so abonten a ye nya we be chew we a yensa be chew ye be nyankofo bi a on be dwonso a bi ye nya omo mako disco obi kura so a oche no kura na o ntimi nya ne hwe even though ama no fine no kura no o nya ska because say ni pan kura ban ne hwe no to say nkofo ye from bo junkie fo yi on betima adwonso eti tax na ye jejeje no nkofo ho no ye de bi so ato ka etua nkofo ka omo so ade chi bia na adwo bia no mo huru kro nim enti no na obi sa me ho a kakra meeting aka fa ho no
ye Spain mo ka mo de 3 and by last year 2023 2022 no Now Spain, national debt, 316.8 billion euros, which is about $10 billion. Representing 23.9% of my GDP. Inti musha eka mabagu one enoma would you say justify sa eka mabagu sa?
Oh, then the explain cry neka more justifiable so cry. Baby, the crowd team was any creating a yakanyina near the hey, and you say na spend money to say you crew Ghana and can be sure say or money come on bed your
You see,
on my way no send a medical akora biara a ɔkɔ school akɔpem SS no ɔkɔ a ɔwɔ eyi sɛ ɔkɔ but upon nneɛma ɔmo ayɛ ne nyinaa na ɔmo kae sua ne nyinaa akyi no akora biara ne hɔ a ɔkɔda boarding ma abantwea ne ka private school wokɔ na sɛ ɔbɛkɔ akɔda boarding na obu ankasa betua even though school no koraa na ɔmo kɔ no nyinaa no some eyi a ne nyinaa no yɛwɔ sika kakra bi a obetua wo a o yɛhwɛ wo sɛ nimdi kankan no o income no ɛwɔ fam ne ɛyi no ebi aban na support no otua ma enti no ɔmo sika ne ɔmo no ma yɛ ne deɛ o hwɛ de toto man no ho sɛ ne man no mo si ayɛ ne yie ɛne nneɛma deda na kwan mu na isa sika ni sa ne ɛsɛ Spain for etimi Mom award, to be frank. I say a Mom award because me ba platform na so na me tie baby ni baby kakra so amako. Omo nhyehyeye omo asetena mu na omo no ma. Me de compare her even though ha no a problem ba ko ne say adwuma no e wo ha baby obenya no ni nyina na kɔ 4 hours 8 hours ne de wo nya no to say send you call other countries now. If you are to make 3 hours, if you are ban by matter, if you are ban by 8. Now bana if you are 3 and 4. Maybe cry by mapa, but hano majority of Jumani 8 hours. Almost about 98%. And no quality problem I me who know her. To me, no, me who say, but it will be any problem, but me who know. Enti esika ne de me gidi se ho adwuma na ma
na sɛ okay de say yenso de no sɛ de bi nso ka sɛ yeso yekoboro nso ye de ye no ma bi na ana no so ana bia woni Ghana no hu sɛ bia ye ka ne so aye bibisa
oh se esi kura a wonim so no kura wa ankasa onyansa ni ho na asɛm no nso ye ni adanse etwa asɛm na bi ho de ya adanse kuro no otrofo no se me danse ni wa prochiri kuro no ye nyina ekoso enti yanko so kura na YouTube ne Facebook live a omuji na so ye ni nyina yehu residency etia yehu ka amampanyin ka etimi koloko omampanyin abegire tire na bedi akire oye campaign ne ka etimi koloko enti o man bi se na wo de ka even though 10 million kura na say country no citizens no e worry etimi ha omo because omampanyine o na bedi akira ono de convoy ne no man nam ni Land Cruiser timi ko ka techem menyiri se ha mountains kro mo she diet of moko mountains no Land Cruiser be ko akoloko aka ho enti no ye kro no de nye wa no na de beka se oman no ye je bosia de ye ade ye je bosia se wo de ye ni eku se ne mekan ti se obeka se o ma mo ye ka tia wo ho de e bia we ye poku ase interchange wo ho de kaso interchange wo ho de na sa places no nkoane oman no da bi kuma Accra airport ye kan international standard ye ko ye hu ha efe but eno nkoane Ghana no ye see hospital rich ye see we nkran kwan so ne Ghana but corona America ne say de obenya na Madrid no bibia obenya no okro ya betim enti obi wo ho a oni ne adwuma na bisa na se uni madara se okopede ho onkopɛ hwe bi a omu suano school fo na bi a omu koto fa ho eko bi Andalusia na omu kohwe mountains bi bi a okomadara na bi a okohwe ade bi a ebi ni ha ye natural enye nipa ne kriti ye nipa ye na de ye try se bi wo ho bi wo ha enti bomba de em se ye no omo ntem the difference na eso na ze question ni ho na me di kosi wasem na wo ka no no onto abo na wo bo no mu afra no nsem na o ka ye no ba bi bebre me ne nya adwen ba bi bebre no me yusu every word na mana useless such microphone na omo anu ate omo onya opportunity ebe kan nsem gu una omo na omo ya bre no cause what can it come say ya to abama omo ye ho no kura no amanfo kan bebre sa me no omo nsa nya adwen because I didn't na me no omo nya adwen say na onto abo no me start to answer onto abo no na obo say odwan hwefo no ono an yi ne yi but yemfa ne say wo nwan bebre na wo pen krofo mo ma yen wo kofa ambassador no okọ adwan no oche owo anu ne ma no mienu no ache ba ko no ton obefa ebi afa kwame ono nso owo anu ache be ma na ewo mu no na waton na aka oba no ho but me metin chen na me na aka me am wo nchen hu say bi a me nso sa adwuma no kra me mo se mpem ye mo se even though me contest na se metimi aba me nso no me wo ho no ambassador mu dwan na o chichi ni nyina no me na message na makoton misa eba nchen kra ambassador kra akoda na me isa be wi anasem timi be hu ambassador se no edwan no kra ne baba ko na woton no enye ntie nton ne maame ni nyina sanko 43 we are sure say uyi ambassador di na akofa ofa na wayi na di na akofa ofa na me am so me tinchen me situation me wo na say suba me da na di ni a ese o ja sanko fo no mi no wo be fa me da bi untimi ma be fa me because me nya ma ye mpo no bibia nkere se me ba abaye yi na two another reason so ne say sanko fo na ankasa kura no so no dwan na ambassador ne mienu na ehwe fa me na ehwe so but me am gina nchen me ne akwa bro gina nchen da leso gina nchen no ye nyina so ye nye ya adwen se epe dwan aye ye se ye nya dwan na ye be ye ka no abonten but yan konko practice keken ye mfa nwan nko sere ne so kura na ye duru ba bia wura no wona na ye gina nchen ye nko sere ne mo ne yakohu nwan no na mo bi chi omo a ye pese nwan na akọ bush ho ekọ no mu kodidi ana nkomo asan san mo chi aba enti wu asa bi bombardie na wo dwan no sanko 43 we emu ha na ade ba mo it say ne mo pe ball me de ball ya example ye pe nipa mana ko blaster na me meti akro me se me bo 5 division ho me se me ni boss no obi a wo Ghana manu me blaster no mo de me kosimu a me nya blaster me bo me dimbo but adebo krum na me te me bo 4th division obi so te Pondo ono so obo 4th division even though Pondo Lions or Mobi aben so ten cran across of Olympics money yi nyina ho o Mobi obo 4th division wa but we say onya blaster no ye dinisi mo be performance omo bo across of folk no he we your coach a ubekwa ko fa sankofo na omo tie kire omo say omo de omo ba say adeda yi mo ba omo nya ade ana class of folk for call omo nya ade ntino ubekwa ko fa sankofo so omo nkobo enya possible say one kasa wo justify oboma ye hu say at least wa perform as omo uno omo be gina the same skill ena omo bo say woni ma ade bia pass e bia wayek na fa ko wani pass wasi na ko university but wote primary school wonya pass e kura no say me ya de university lecturer nya possible ɛno me hu sɛ nyansa bia wo nti to me no nkrɔfo no ɔmo yɛ ɔmo adwen sɛ ɔmo ɛpɛ aba no bi no me de pɛ sɛ me yɛ example yi pa rare example na wo hu yɛ a bi te sɛ Kofi Kwanten no mo ne sɛ yi we afidie so ɔmo nipa folk ɔmo ntimi anka ɔmo ho amagye to me munti ɔmo nte ɔmo ho ase mo ntimi antena ɔmo ho ase ɛno kora nkɔda nkyɛn da bɛn wɔn sɛ ɔmo yɛ campaign a Kofi Kwanten afa ka sɛ ana sɛ mete basket so kɔ serem akɔyɛ campaign ni nyina ɔte nkran ba nyɛ nkran so na ɛyɛ ɔmo nipa kora no anante kɔ yandi wanante kɔ fabɔdeɛ bɛtum chok waba de bu krom waba sɛ kɔdwo krom akɔ ayi wakɔ ɔman no mu nyina kora hu problems no ɔba wɔn sɔfo na wa ɔte nkran ya wo deɛ wo bibia yɛ Adom FM Asempa FM Onua FM ɛna ɛhɔ na wo kyerɛkyerɛ wadwen no wo deɛ wadwen ni nyina yɛ nkran ebi kora American kora yɛ wo nkran hɔ yɛ wo Kumase school no kɔ no nkran nti saa nipa wei no ɛdeɛn na ɛkyerɛ sɛ obi anso ni hɔ even though abrɔfo kora mo ha no obi ani hɔ a adeɛ bia no woyɛ na wan nyɛ biribi ma na nhu a ɔde bɛhyɛ wo nsa ka wokɔ kanka ba bia ate wobɛkɔ driving school na wakɔyɛ driving license ansa de ahyɛ wo nsa so watwi kaa no fa kaa kwan so wontimi ntra fie sɛ mede mnim kaa ka but me nkɔ driving school me nya hwɛ nti no yɛmfa kaa company car ma me wa kaa kora wotɔ a yɛbɛgye na yɛ sɛ company car ti to me no mo a yɛ no mo te ko ka ne saa asɛm no Ghana no pet bia ni ho nipa titiri bia nipa bia nyi ne ho sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ yɛto abama na yɛanto ama no obi ani hɔ akwa wei yɛfrɛ ne sɛ kyerɛ abosom bae na ɔpɛ sɛ yɛto abama no ɔbɔ ntoa no bi deɛ but bisa wɔn ho sɛ ɔno ankasa no na deɛ na ɛyɛ ɔhu te sɛ Pentecost for a chairman yɛ na ɔmo kasa ɔmbo didi sɛ ɔmmra mɛyɛ vice president sɛ ɔno ba bɛyɛ vice president na ogyina hɔ na ɔyɛ ayi a me wɔn pi kura me nto aba ɔmo ade nti na mɛkasa wa exhibit mama ho sɛneɛ osi yɛ clueless wɔyɛ wicked ebi ne ayi die wagye amanfo sika ka bom sorry no wagye amanfo sika ma kyese want
me asa no be wie no na me say de wo ka say kyerabo so na yu buy no wonyiri say 32 years no and no be boy say de kan or say is the definition of insanity. The insanity it comes with the mind no I just 32 years ni nyina no ya to aba ma sankofo ya ma ya dwen nyina say after automatic say de obi wo sorry kra na go say a wo to aba to be kata ni say we na meto ama no wonyi say santina ma kyerabo so mba kra na ya adwumi je say ade a wa ye sa akose we di 2 Jimmy rice na we dia nti e bi ka long grade kra wo kra na wo say there bi 2 Jimmy na medie because on say mental process na afa wa adwene nti won to obi a case enyi wonyi say sa entina ye hwe obi a no
Dabi antisa ye wo mre bi ana kotokone has antisa akora kotokone has nkwa na kwa African Cup but brekum Chelsea ba yire na ho bo bi ne ma ne koy aduana ba yire na ho bo ene Dream FC fo be tie cup na mo bo no obi anka se wo say
ade na mo ma ada yi won fon zunko bi
na wa mo amaji ade nti na ese ye kofa se wawe se bia brekum asana wawe nti still ese obi akobi nti yemfa onko eno so e make sense. To me, it makes sense, but we don't want to say Dream FC.
Yes, some you know I can want some 32 years and go in it is say you pay the my own.
Meanwhile, Uncle here, not ye alternative be anywhere. Wouldn't you mean Castle send a medical example? Bechem United, oh boy, at the end, want to qualify. It won't qualify in Castle because of Secotocomonia, you has Moody first and Antino. Manchester City, Omabo Champions League, ya to Arsenal Madrid, Abba Besise. Yanka say, oh, because of say Barcelona money, ayas more money binitino, ya bought this year, young fuck up and come Barcelona. It doesn't make sense. And to us, performance, no, and American say, Nipano or Peso Bejadian. Ahumobu ben, message ben or deba, or tea or dear no ye. Papa ya make a obedi asora no dear no ye asora no. Oh, sika ba so no mo de ye den enti no se umma yi platform mu kra dade different se ne na man for vige for ally no e wo ba bi no but bebre so say ally ye de ministry we kase we nyina hyɛ nsa na wo de ye one district one factory a ye nyina betra na ye bo na chi no wo ba ye no sika no de ye den initiative ben okofo apenso na wo mbi nti no but ono so betimi aka se o te se de na amanfo kan o se minye tire na mom de obi decide ma me ebi ni ba wo mi ade ye o eba ayi a o se wa contest about 2 times one win Muhammad 2 times but say ka aban no de anya o se no onye head afi na o person no ade na adi ba aban no kro mpo anya ni ti na da so no enti se saa nipa we na se o ankasa no ye nya obi papa so on so be good records ba be go ayarga mu ba system ni mu ache but bisa ho se ayarga wa ko campaign kura ko du go so da onko
When so one can you want to say can say Dr. Baumia Crown, why you confused man? And so and no na nyame boa. And I
say ma make antias you emu ope emu ama oba ana se ope rice water ama oba na se mpesa nchechera wasi ho ana se dokun si ho eni mutuo si ho ani nyina abobọ de na wo hwe eyi kakra wo ya akora no be hu se ye emu de mutuo no opo se Baumia aka sansem ni nyina re o contradicting ho ne why confuse ni eno mo ye nyina no anya hwe no se o kan obetimi so aka bibia kire o Mr. Digital because o mu de ye bi it was certificate o bombardier mama example bebre ope enkrofo a ebi at say teacher training abaso na obi se me de minimum ade pa na teacher for lances here wo so yi obi se minimum ade pa o se cultural lances ne je o se menko enti ope nipo o ye teacher ni abakwa kofa de oni lances obefa de o lances even though say bi kura okoye no okotua scan ye de ma no wo ye den o watweraje o de mechire no enti yanka se NDC ni MPP ni ye sani ye kan tempia say ye constitution ni ye but ultimate so to twene problems wo in same problems wo but omumie no ye de toto nsan ye so a de enti ame ya na mekọ ahemfo side ni say ye de democracy no ene ahemfo side ni toto nsan ye so a tem na ahemfo no wo power na omodi ye ni mo no sankrofo no development na ko anim even though ni ye resources ni so ba ye ko anim kron kitenkete no mu develop kama ena wo di democracy no so ba wo de beto ho a ntimu se no so ebi akwanim kakra sen dictatorship no ohun de tie no enti se wan fa sa no ma na compare na ka se just say because of say bia me ne kwa branya adwen ana me ne kwa branya na free ayi nti no se o ade na oye no obetimi aya asen obi a o won chen kra na se me support no se won de ade ntie no me hu se yenya obi a ye ready say opese obedi o man na so oba be pribi an ideas no beton magana fo ato se o ton ni ya pa gana fo yenyimi sa ebi agimi ebi nso nim nyansa nti omo nsem ne de obunya opportunity na omonko ba bia nkrofo we ko Mr. Nanado and another president oduru ba bi na o kabanku uti anu atibi yesi uko Roma ye de room ye for ye eti ebe mani pa na hu se no papa ni ni abre but wo de uko ba ko na ya tuti a ona what akotene ba bi because ebi a na NDC for na sponsor say ubetimi afight tia MPP for stronghold uko ba ko na no na what other because ebi MPP for na sponsor we yes na obi a hu se why serious person be obeje omanyo no sa mom na mi hu no
yeah that's it over corner Ken Obrata yen review no say na ohu the Juma sifa
na Juma de say obi a waya Juma yen sesa na de wuti say abomodene to ono ne nipo o emperor no abomodene ama no na Ghana fo nyina so ye hu say o ya de because ya yen vetting 2 times ni nyina no ya gina tum parliamentarians no mu gina ho maye mu gina ho ma Ghana fo na na koto abamo mo enti no furiata aya de because or the 11 etimi aba
Until
Sir,
next day.
11.
Ogranchafo na nadoka say after I me for be you no nkwa no say sad den kwa de wo ne meki kra support wo sad say ka yenyi ni flu na ndi no boshe so no nti sila no you can say Director General for MPP ono so aka say na 90 year reshuffling nti we say papa the juma no said yenya ni sa na I am for Philisa promise no onya ni sa na
Well, Nana cry because or say or the microphone in a person or more. Immediate uncle for no. Baby, kuya could no moon travel. Na omun queen. No moon fan copper.
It goes the same like said they make about in your phone year to so much. Say any go ye form sa me boy.
Eh, see, and baby, I do know Ukofa a one be now Sankofanaba. We have the man, one be now Kofanaba. The American say, or no, dear baby, or by into moon or go Mojumano. Into Kofa, you come from also Tibesi, Quam despite Mojumum no Guna. Yes, sir, Satam ya, Waguna na Neboton Yemuno. Yabema or this Satam na Diako. Oh,
Now wouldn't say we are your phone so one of the qualities na yin na say be a obedi boshes so said the nanaka you know who said the baby a wo kasa spring who said to the bia wanum kasa kra na etimi ma can say yes I
true, but in so I can the same thing so now and I say even though driver crown yeah 2 puntos na amount time na time no so adwuma wonyi boni bi mu a etimi sa recover the way you know ma o points no ma etino ebia class temo SS2 no o feli second term third term na e born kokko no ayire no ho twa distinction and I west no sa pass sa na say o ka say o feli first term nti wo yi na di no o feli a me o feli
o ka say this is a Ken en kan ne enko yi say would you say sisi na o boy
no sisi a no attend economy no man almost say from 50 something I drew 20 can't bomb money
that on that score no na mama ne enyi no nti o ye man pass across
Doma MP
over percentage say
can they meet my man be 99.9
99.9%. Okay, so I am there.
About you, and Doma
MP go say the muti no of about the muti from Spain, you know, or say Ken.
Oh, well, mama, I don't mind to get also meet my man also 99.9.
I need you about say I remember Minister for Health. I say we cromni and to also about it.
Tomojuma.
Okay, you. Eti of about the muti ni kano. Of about the o say oni abai oni nya adwen say
There be nya adwen sisi a
the problem.
Unya 13. Oh, come on.
It would say would the say the leaders in the problem enye sa.
The leaders no in the problem.
Leaders in the problem ye dasi pi ye dasi.
That's why again because Nanado on sake because can asem. It is Nanado sake na o man ko ye Nanado en ko ye no. Nti wonu ma be ya.
Yo enye medasi pi. Minister of Kwame ka won also ba me ma akwesi Yesu because organa ni data no or sreda sen data no nti ye manifesto de ye wa haya nti Mr. wa of Kwame ni die mu wona ka obeba ene paka ba akwesi Yesu ba no organa en say data no so run yi nti wa ya de across nti me ma akwesi aba quickly na ya transfer free no akwesi was I was Yesu. Okay, and yeah, say also any ready tea. And yeah, mess I back to a uni. You're very vetia by auntie Ghana dear number na data dinty said the economy niti no. Antina yeah, per se yenisano. Near my main call of a Kwame na call Paka and the Benewa. Anyway, say would you say my mean baby will be a say corrections woman no mama swati arrangement no say when odin ka ba ya no mama swati okay me ma of Kwame akọ of Kwame ba maso
adwin kese na faka o ha mo mra because am say me betro no
obeto no okay intina it does so mama correction no cause me sorry na tama na Papa Smiley on time who Paka.
Yeah, Bomaria.
Bama so
Umia kwesi Prince be a kwesi in case say Obaswa.
okay you. Okay, that's it. I drink it okay you. Na bibia boko.
Boko na muswe.
Yenso ye hu ye pa ye hu ye. Said ye na wote papa no said ye endra wo so tie ubia kama na uko enwan ne mponche kan say adwefo na ne ne je na o se on de so o se leaders no omu free space na be drop it say meteorite abehwe form no won do say enwan ne yi enwahwefo no nti ye pa che say enwan ne de bibie eni wo mafa ana say yes leaders na ya bo leaders baswa one do you say bia enwan no so ya noda nti said the no boy no beto so say still the year in review na say another review or Ghana na so person can said the kind and aban say nyambo china for the last time for the year 2023 was akwaje bisia 4 billion or treasury market and na November was say bisia 15 billion cities or treasury market was say in treasury market name the only and the major source of a year borrowing for government because a year Eurobond near union because of restrictions being ko now obet my room review to America which are also under the year 2023 and send the coy because
America the ekoye pa because we share the way unemployment level we see one form
ekoyi na ekoyi
ekoye
oh okay na ede na mani koyi
because of leaders no ede bukwem so just Inflation Reduction Act and COVID nyama omo editor kwan and how manufacturing and the government no is boy omo na the internet ekoye pa so share every month bia the way adwuma monfo so monfo ni adwuma ye na monfo wages so na inflation eba form na gas eba form na that it is ekoye pa na appreciate abana ka so o sa post student loans na mi ka so mi ka hobo for so many ni bia ekoye so to say sa we dey if America for inside there minimum about football about bit my America I yes say the city
because I said them in Spain no Spain for the 316 billion euros America yeah the 333 trillion to say per every person who American let's average no be at the 100,993 cents and yeah in terms of taxpayer no let's say taxpayer kasi you tria kana as the taxpayer because you be any tax no 259,949 we share say omo di bia be ka ho
say osikani shoka so nzali
it will share ye kan ne no ma wo no America no ne comparable na
ntem me chewo say osikani onsuka
a chiremu ye etefo nti chiremu ye
obi a wo sika obetimi de tia ne kan buso bobo bia no nyina sem ko so ni say buso na obo no ehoma ba faso amananya sa sika no de tia ne ka no America no sa aka we awo kan ye kitwa en so just say billionaires gukuru ho asai omo for kwatibi so a omo ncheche omo taxes ye sa omo tax lupos na no esisi anwa
ma woni se kakra
me say we share billionaires gukuru ho omo taxes ya da ni lupos ya da ni esisi na no sika e be bre abai no so that omo pay omo share sika e be bre abai no e ka we dey nya kaketwa kwa aye kaketwa kwa nya ka ai America post so kwa David hey sika is ya ni cha so that ya ni sika no nti no ka no dey David we nya ka e say America post so crowd. The here and say, any part of Mutico, on Benya Jumaya, or Muya Juma, no more treat or more taxes. Now, highways, or more Yama, soldiers here, broadband, Yama, I just Lamina and say, Omuya contract from the federal government, batteries, ABCC, charging units, our highways. Soldiers, electric cars, now pay booming economy will not be doing. What unemployment will be 3 point something. So inflation is coming down.
About when we need to one answer, sign it, Yama, Bandia, our bus.
Every month, people are losing jobs. COVID, people are dying.
Hey, make buy no nyagin. As the system who budgets a Democrat for the Republican phone. Sayana budget.
If you want to live like a Republican, vote for a Democrat. If you want to live like a Republican, you vote for a Democrat. Because Democrats in the economy, no, a booming. So yes, people wages are going up. Every month, a month for a year. Opens, I'm for Kenya, I'm for Communia, I'm for and recession, they say the Omaja recession. The gas and our platform say boom, 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 boom. Christmas, any other day, I'm for our full planes in the other Omoko. What does it? Yeah, that is why when you have a good leader, sir, I'm wanting him, Papa, to crime. Now, a promo for hotel, and you know, shepherd, no. Or yeah, you money ya Enyan Tom, Tiano, who your friend are near the worship and Nabasono. Me 2 years is here. I don't know. Didn't you? And then I remember buying Nabasono. So, they are miserable. Silent here, and you know, leaders.
The back of me present to Obajedi say, Enyan and leaders, Papa. Na.
Yeah, sir. Leaders, before now, I be leader. No, so they say you have to sell yourself. And then now, about the and you say, "Obi a die, no, sorry, I say, but sorry, I'm not going to leader. Leader, no, about the cancer much now. See me, the person being leader, no, about the cancer much now. So they say because in your anymore, and then the free back. And you know, the person really done about the cannon so much. The opposite obey. So what you say? Now, in some of the kind change, see, last 72 some part, Nippon or Casa, I know, about it's my obey now. Yeah, man, be leader. So what you say? Say, someone I walk, say, Judy said, I query or that idea, any man leader. And now say any panel or baby or no or you little baby. So they say, or you little baby, and you know, or no little baby, no, so no person or better obey leader. No, okay, and you see a question in records. So where baby, and say no, see a man here far. So they say, you know, so presenting case, you have to have a resume. What you remember, John, my country say, MPP, anything, you know, independent could be going into because MPP in this in here. Now, what do you think that is all here? What is your resume? I tell the chance I will over the NDC here now saying and MPP you are coming to do better than them. And piano any do a man so. So is it? And near my own car, Oba, yet. Since here, the Nado. Will be prison or back or promise 3 agencies. And I don't want promises as I'm on. But you'll be bizarre or buy with me as Adnana. Prince,
Sisubium.
They say, Nanado, before now, or Bebano, so or promise 3 agencies. And but you'll buy and ultimately, why yes, I don't know.
Why implement it?
And it's any panel, why implement here? So there's it. There's any panel now. Mahama now also an person no about or that basis no. Or can say OC 200 as a 300 days school, but OC say
We'll see be my minute total no. He blocks now can once.
Or promises obviously 200 days school was saying listen, we see 80 there. Let me say why they fall short on his promise and I'm one.
Ane.
And you know, say Ogo Kotuaba, they are no promising what Libano, and then you no promising now. When the Libano, then I bet you a man. Obeto ama the promise on the don't know there. On promising you cry, on the bad Libano. On the Obi Yakin Chankra. On the what you cry because he doesn't have anything to prove. He doesn't have anything to prove. And you know, that is how it is. Nipano, Osha, the almost year, the 1 year before, the whole year, the Obama year. Now what to Obama? And yes, sir, MPP, NDC, and you know, Yampan Koma, a software, which I wasn't. Oh, no, I didn't know. What's the answer? No, so poor, so the Montimo, a day been away. Also, almost one on Bongo for poor you on tight in any other than a year, and you my papa on Moyana. And I say, why, I could granted.
Papa, but I want to say, almost so I work as a Omoya farm boy, Maon, tax and tax base now on to Obama, say taxes on Omudis Cano. Now, and this way.
Yes, it's a tax and also Moody's Cano. That is why. More term, so I say. And you know, so who says, I want to Obama or this canoa. And then, you better call election, we say. No, I didn't say the Panoa or do him on way if you so that because so the okay, Jesus Christ by or by Israel. The leaders no more Israel. It depends on where Jesus. They rejected him and I'm the scribes and Pharisees, no. I'm not rejecting him. It's a pure rejection. Look at all the masses are. No, I'm do much. So I put it as the leaders, and they determine the direction of the country. And you know, the leaders, almost, any man, what the masses will suffer. So they can also shepherd, when your papa, who would die, when you other say the picture, carbe bow, and also about condom in Sua, because you don't have the right leader. Only do. It's a quiet crown as a tremor, and you got so tremor. Highway crown no day or more tremor on because we don't have a shepherd. But what's a car born no so that's it. And you should be down on Mokana and so crown on him says sensory and he and saying about one about Pomo. But we don't know the bench say, hey, sensory, Mamma Konomo, and no good stake. Shepherd no. Rod and staff they can't so that's it. Or the directive homo. It's in a Yamaha constitution. Yeah, you lead a beer, you have what? You have rules and regulations. You have protocols, you have distance. So that's it. That is the rod and staff. But you know, the Nippon Noir. Oh no. Pavement. It's a pavement in Nippon. That's a pavement, no. Obedi, and near my baby, see one. That's what I'm talking about. Rob look at our hearing. The staff look at our hearing. How can you only for free one of them? That per our covenant, per bylaws of the city, or of the town, you can't do this here. And you know, factory one of this place, any yes, say, person told me, as all called simple. That's your catch yourself. I say, men now has here. They say, see one, no parking, no stopping, no loading, no unloading. What do you go to the no more? Hey, driver, the patrol. I have seen it here. And you know, men park car, men just have you. That's it. onipa no emrano so a so na say obekọ so abu emrano so a o na punish no emrano so no emrano ho no spell out punishment bia is all the transgressor bia so what you say yes any is okay no o pack ho no say ba beto a na ba beto to no na be chase kan no as I found we get take it I think Ghana cedis wakọ tua na utwia no saa bi dey bia utwia na say wa no ondwene ni emunya say on papa ko bi ma so wa ujejeje so you say enu no knowledge na nipa ni no I don't know mom make a decision about the candidate. You know, so who candidate, you know, if you don't have anything about you, so what I say, because you have to know. Yeah.
Me besa say, shepherd any sheep, you know, why now omoye the major trouble in Ghana.
Why? That's the shepherd.
The shepherd na trouble. Okay, you nti na when
because the sheep we there. Obi a no say ojan here. Ojan ka ba ko to da home na ka abla be fa so. So what I say. But what shepherd no ona be hu say oh ka na ebe nti na say me dey me ko yi ojan efi ko anim. So what I say. Nti what shepherd no who train ojan no. So if you have a bad shepherd, that Ojano no bad Ojano.
But in this case, you know, Ojano na shepherd no.
And Ojano be shepherd because Ojano bad from the bad shepherd into no be bad because no copy you as a shepherd no. So that's it. Because the training now no free shepherd no and no when no be shepherd no be no so be na di wo
necessary from your analysis na just say you are confirming say you know so Ojane na enye
shepherd na enye what do you
the from the ukas here no say source no
shepherd right who a bad shepherd right? When you being bad shepherd into one man Ojano bad training. So what I say. It is Ojano ever by in place of you as a shepherd. Because of no bad training now all crowd from you know. Or also bad as a shepherd.
And the cemetery I just say shepherd no a member of the sheep me boy. Eti sheep ni nye no sheep na zo munye emu na ye be ba kwa na be shepherd.
Jesus Christ by no wasn't born say he was born under the Jew and I understand it. So born under the I understand it. Hey, and one day mo no na ye you free mo be shepherd. So at one character no o never be shepherd no. Say you good na and ebe transform sheep no na come my good.
Anti-Semitic. I said they would use a neutral say shepherd no sheep in the it mean blame sheep no because say for the exercises of the shepherd because the shepherd then the sheep no.
There's nothing good in the sheep.
Oh, there's nothing good in the sheep. There's nothing good in the sheep. And then at 32 years, you understand. There's nothing good in the sheep. But that's the people.
No, sheepness is not the problem. The problem is the leaders. That's what we want to know. Because it's the leaders who are training the sheep.
The leaders are training the sheep. But it's the sheep in our case, in the general case, sheep, a shepherd and a man sheep. But in our case, sheep momuna or the all recruiting shepherd, our unique case in Ghana, but in the general.
You are trying to turn it around. No. Because no. Why do we choose leaders? We choose leaders, so that they can lead us to a better place. Shepherd, Psalm 23. Was it the shepherd who lead you to what? Yeah, the shepherd, he lead them to what? To give us. That's how we shepherd. Mercury galamsey site about kodum so ni papa mo
eti ojani nyefi okay you be that say ojani nyefi
because ojani odu pa ho na ka che ojani say odi o road ka chom so o mu nyina ho na ojani enyina o twa kwa ni mama ka bono a o ka che ojani china so next time on you do one more bigger okay
na paka na ntina shepherd na omunye no so ade na ye blow mu fans say omuye
because shepherd no o won am for e wo again shepherd o na for
o nya na omamu edwane ni mo so adaze ana
enye no ha omo na for ne ta shepherd no omo le papa na ba so
ena ebi so afonfon
you know the one for the better no the shepherd here there and go here because again no for me my mini but you know you be no there no until so to be trabe
yo paka be that say ultimately fantastic lecture nice say offer kwa me ba me say ono be ya dwe say wo ni Albert nyina aka say shepherd no ena eye problem no me that pi na answer no offer kwa me obeba no una do so obeba no this announce say bia kwesi yesu professor Edia obeba no menka the year review no said ye kan yenhwe say these are the ministries Ghanaians criticize the most for poor performance and the year under review. Na yekwa na yekohwemu a de tiene say ministries no munie as video bi betwemu. Yekoma the first ministry criticizing for the most the Ministry of Finance can operate down no na said the criticizing na say criticizing say especially say can operate or can say Ghana for yenko IMF and echino was already call IMF ebiemu no so no de e-levy ebae. The sector minister was also berated by Ghanaians for the implementation of the government's electronic transfer levy, e-levy. Ofereta also came under heavy scrutiny after the government decided to seek an IMF bailout after the minister categorically stated that Ghana, as a proud nation, would not go to the IMF for bailout. In Tianoma, Ghana phone who says much and truck across say yenko and so what the echo and I e-levy so buy and who sends MP and so into the ministry no. The most criticized ministry. And so one number 2, Ministry of Food and Agriculture. Mianka Sami Wafa, Dr. Owusu Efriye Akoto OAA. On a net down on Sana Brian a champon Eba or free Akonyano so Emra now corporate a year MPP, a year presidential unit of free so. Now the entire Ghana for criticizes some ministry say a year the ministry was heavily criticized for the implementation of the government's flagship Planting for Foods and Jobs. One of the favorite projects Joseph Abe and Nijin Hopa, which many say was poor and was the main reason for the continuous rise in the prices of stable foods in the country. In Ghana, for say, Minister of Food and implemented Planting for Foods and Jobs. Said the Bibe can and because at the end of the year, then a year phase 2. At the end of the year, phase 2. Government say, year phase 2. A Ghana form criticizing said, phase 1 no anye ye kra eno so ka ho na ma food inflation no akwa high no. Ebiemu number 3, Ministry of Communications and Digitalization yemame Esla Owusu Ekufo eneda no. Na the tom criticize say Esla and ministry ka say ye the Ghana card nkwa ne ba ko SIM card registration no. Say man kofo bebre SMP eba ho no mo Ghana passport ho. Birth certificate or any de keke ka ho nenso no wo hwe a ye the birth certificate no any degenerate Ghana card no by say birth certificate no enye qualified and Ghana passport no so bia de ko bebi a chese wo na ye Ghana ni America me ba ye me hu American ni a obi kuta American passport wo nya American ni me de me nya hu bi de Obi or they say Obi in Americans who got American passport. Into American passport ni anjantum. She was chastised for imposing a restriction deadline despite the fact that many Ghanaians lack the Ghana card required to register their SIM cards and for restricting communication service to unregistered SIM card users. Number 4, Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources. I had the of a Kwame Nijin Ministry of Lands. As well as Yasasune Bodiemu and one Yakupon Diamayano, Natural Resources. No, yes, more Abujinapo and a Dano. And also Yenti the kind the Ghana for Ekafan home. I say a May one a Galamsey. And for Yani Bisi Galamsey a hardrain papa ewo Abranti Nasoya Hono. He was criticized for the wrong reasons. Na ebiumuno adeba kwa Ghana for Yani Bikafa Sammy Sun say Aban enam saa so enso ma kwan ema ye disclassify portions of the Achimota Forest Reserve, the only forest reserve of Greater Accra region, almost disclassify a purported wula Jama a year Kwajo Uswe for year no Sla no Ghana for no Omodaso Kaise a year adia a yom ye Jen Omekasa and a Galamsey as some the say kidney related problems and your kidney near problems in Yana Galamsey name no say Oshe no my banswa a year Galamsey so contribute na Australia also share na yensa say no say the constitution it has invested to the president. He also not delegated the minister for lands and it's on share assassin no name assassin yinsu ni nyina so essay. The last one a year Ministry of Education and also no many Ghanaians were not happy with the frequent shortage of food in public senior high school in the country, which led to parents sending food to their wards and some schools closing down. And he said, "No, say educhum our Ministry of Ministry of Education no as well. No man share my baby wa obehwe say northern region schools be one some other schools when they say eduane edi be feed on say na caterers for so national catering is one service no." We could demonstrate you say in church or muka with Johnny B and Sam Hunting now say Johnny flow. A year Charles for no a year heads of a assistant secondary schools a year a bind down or no no money a bind kakra enya chaka kakra. The ministry was also heavily criticized for its failure to distribute education material, including textbooks. Nyamieni mkweni 7 years ni Ghana yeni official government textbook Emma schools no ene de okohwemu a sanetie obeka say be 3 years ago na komode textbooks eba na mona yenim de ba ye kobasa say na sexual comprehensive sexual yibi nemu na say we nim de koya mo redraw ye enti abai promise say be ready as na make us and say be assessor there but said the ministry was heavily criticized before but as na me ba for bombard me my follow sa case ya me say abide the official government textbooks aba entina omoka ho asem no textbooks to both basic and secondary schools as well as the failure to pay allowances to trainees of colleges of education and nursing in the country. Say Kobai now say so allowance as someone so ebe year dan re ema later no e chain na binds them say osadi scan eba ye nti satam ni de nem say allowances scan no satam na abanye ntwa ye no na eha Ghana for ni bebre em say omkasa ye no e na ma aba atin say later or the ebi so ebe ka ho nti eno no nti year ministries no say dem mebodi no. Number 1 Ministry of Finance, number 2 Ministry of Food and Agriculture, number 3 Ministry of Communications and Digitalization, and number 4 Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, a year Galamsey once and same, and the last one so and I make catch away a year Ministry of Education. Textbooks are any basic and secondary school officials. Say I say private na omuiso. And no dey hear me pa hopes next year I buy me the textbooks number. Na you who said buying the policy on education na teacher for so etimi dia chade eti of Kwame na aseme wo ho no nti says what bibia nti bama so na adwenkese ya na waflow bama so
adwenkese
you ene what bibia nti dia na what
Yesu kumwisa se kozi Yesu aba
Okay, open man opportunity my mention. Akwesi, obet makasa. Akwesi, say OT nso nisa eso ademti na anase we bibi fufronti. Your twaso.
Okay.
Me that's at
Yo.
least a woman no sa opportunity no ha. Okay.
Wakache me say Ghana what na because ubenye ska ubetumi awura internet so no. Let's just say uti pa. Inti woma bia e cut from information a e necessary e bitumi aboa wa brabo mu no. Say ayese enkrofo bi nko na wo sa access no a. Let's just say ene menkoyi. Uti wiase sabre ya internet wo ho na so utumi nyi scan ko internet so a. Ene che zo onke wiase ho. Onke wiase ho. Na metisa mokika yi frog ne yi ho asem. Oh, na sure me makinkan Bible. Makinkan Bible. Friend sheep ne shepherd no me share the no me. Ana make I say, sure. Me makinkan Bible kakra o. Na disua misua free mu ne say. Em say David ena oto nenyo. Ena o say ono de hwe so ni ene ni nyame. So ono ne shepherd. Jesus so by in a way be no more describe no say ono so ye another shepherd in his time. Na sankrofo yi no baby David or the fire no. Or the fire say nyase nyina any papa yo nyina niti any obade. Enti what the ne life no wa committing the life no amanyame. So but say you know baby anamudi ni nam no de me de ne ha me ne say tio shepherd ye ka ho asem ni you know head na wo honum no eno de master say who pay leader from within eno de wa would do say the group of sheep no amom modemo ho no e wo say mo na mutumi hwehwe ekwane a ade hia mo ade a ebetumi amama survival na ade a in case say crisis bi ba betumi asa survival enti say mo no munni say nyansa no a munyire mo ho na mudi beti wo ho na monhwehwe ade a yebenya no leadership mu a ebetumi a ama wo modachi aye because say ebi fox wo hamwa no pa ana say lion obi ni na mantem ho a wanya obetumi abeye wo pasa wo de ba nso a in the real world nso a sanity otimo bi na senkrofo hia wo niema ene ne ekwa bia so ombeba na omoba na say your friend say wanso obie gate amu a na ebi kra de wo mo pese wo mo gi asase no free onsam no ya me apata wo bekunkum mo o maji wo mo gi asase no kra free onsam enti say ye pese ye chichi ye mani ya baste eno ani say enwane de ya ebi ye fokin ebi ya de echebi ebi ho odin echebi but se ka se ye hwehwe sa de no ne ye dia pay leadership a eno de no kreni obi betumi aba no de ebi a naturally no na woye wolf na wa transform ne ho eno akope hide no bia edura ne ho enti wa hwe yi a no akop point obi a oye wrong person wasa amane contract be for say 4 years 4 years no wodi to me nyina ma no a wotumi ntu no It is a 4 years no miawa nyafe na wo be kase oh any enti master first thing to look at any system one nipa kro ba obefa so say yensu a na se mo fi say mo nsuo hu hia wo mo a owura nsuo no se wontumi ma ne nye papa dia ben say no wo say no a it be too free so ehona na mo ye bibi enti se mo pese mo kwani mu a mo set mo standards na wo mo ebeba no wo ma follow standards that's wo mo na be set standards ama mo dia ene mo nye kom because don't betumi ayo ene wo mo yo enti e no de friend is saying say dear cry na mama be ya de bonechi ene maybe mama be waton ye port num na afi wo de your friend is saying dum so buy I will be antumi aka kire say master hey if friend opa 6 o'clock to anumre 6 o'clock we are not free pay ekoto atoye anko for the generating megawatts gigawatts awo de wo ti won mo na wo ma dum so aba says okay say simple the technology na advancing I say for enya new sources enti so upon one some kra na akoye a gas plant because so utumi kofen krofo kra wo mo enim ahwehwe ye ebe kire mo se ni isi ya hwehwe a ubetumi dia generate power ano ding ebe solve mo friends energy problem enti first thing mo hwehwe nim dia ebe ma mo ma no ho atomo nyankopon de odo Africa nkasa odo garden no wa winim no garden of Eden Bible kan wa winim no it's Africa enkrofo ihwe baby ametie no kre edu sata mi na ni patuntum na wotie brochira yarehosem ewure bia beka se ewurade shi yawe na be makra menye bi kra ne na enti wotie Africa na se wa kosua nyansa no ama nyansa na anya dwuma amawo na wote won mo na afi nkrofo sika na wani abere na mo kunkum mo ho mo se mo nsuo na ede bi kura na mo ya mo de kum ya mo fa kwa me ho ntomi akofa ke oforiata hey Jesus Christ me who criminal bi a woti wiase ti se ta owrai wonim say economy your body economy na wo be finance minister o maybe sika odi akwahye medwaye obi ntumi nkoho na oni wo fa any yesi owura bi your friend is a minimum owura bi nanimu aye boni bi sa chese asemo e be free na no ababia ye nkwasasem na wo mo ne edwendwene Ghana baby edi sika sembe yo say de be call offshore say de be yedin enti da Ghana donimu ya ni Ghana bisiabo enkrofo friend saying investment wo maye nipa wo say e bi adachi enti makoto shares anas makoto we ni ne drew time bia bia na ni income atiaba from until he will rely on investment bonds awakoye yenom ne yi and also papa esimi hia one more retirement one musika osimi hia na papa that o meyi course alomo jaja yeni ani emfanya yen because so odwene ho a na chese Ghana for no Jimmy boy ho Lawrence what the constitution no by half we free so say constitution we dey fucking now you fucking na Kufo na ono on the o maybe ma ho Kufo by obu nani go so professor o yes o ye bibi so mama buy paper no o dey akone na Akufo-Addo say ya so yafo akachi omo say omo protect our constitution no. It is a Ghana for muntumi nya ho hwia. Munya say musu me ya so me ya say e wo say me kofie. Na me kofie na one me drew port on mo ya me apata ekrofo di mechi. Friend is saying ukofie a won beka say ebi abo nti ene ubehwe na akrofo wo mantem ho obi a person no be hit face. Ena unam ho no mo a we dey lie bia beto so ni say eti say ukofie na je so ukọ rescue life ukọ yare pe ubewu oh nti emanya ya chichire ni ama say your friend say ya kontufo dodo aka kontuo master nyansa nti say nyansa dia ye manyansa nya dwuma na ye hwehwe kwan ya ye be reverse niam da ye de areho ministries ya wo ma feli ye ni not a single minister obeka say we dey wo perform more, not even one. What dey upa dey upe bia site me hwe na omani ye for environmental ministry. Now look at where Bombardier una dey buy you area view of our water bodies. So Osha the ohun say maybe why say enam ho no ani ye eno kala no mintimi say ye brown say ye me who big that minim say nsuo kra ne kala ni nsuo we your friend totoka ye fanya hwe eno na say Ghana yensu aye ba ye ne ye hu say de nsuo sitie no me be kura say so uhunu nsuo a uhunu enam ewo mu ye di mu agro pese say kohwe wo de ko ano wo be kwa konsa lie your friend say dialysis lie enti hwe say am was say here sure your friend baby revolution is your fa direction be destroying enti was say ye revolution na ye chia bibia free kwan boni no e ba kwan papa mu na opa enkrofo de omo life be risk opa nso a ye nyina betaka ehom yes abontia koka say no, we've had enough of that nonsense enti ye hwehwe kwane a ye be ko reverse because every day bia no wo yesterday is better than now. And he say da the etwamo no cry ye che the beba. Where is the hope? There's nothing like hope. And the body no so the isi anymore. Ye body plans no any ba. So and the ora me the mo be can be no was say in a kayo o man no se be you say you ekutaye ni yetimu enti mo pa mo fa ne saa se mo penso dia mo hwehwe koda ye betisa no your friend is saying I'm say a free fast one of these radio stars TV by or the Kwame Nkrumah in his 6th year said the Ghana economy na boom fa or say tema a Japanese companies ya best set sa factories bi wo ye assembling plant in Ghana ye exporto radio sets so under the label of Akasa no manum sanyo no mu friend is home appliances. Secondly, takrade a friend is saying ship fishing ship building me freezer the no mu se friend no and crofo free outside and a better I just say Ghana for here personnel won't be ye juma that time like Ghana ni pin Ukraine Ghana was where the near the impo Ghana was working. I make I say sometimes be Jerry to Nyumbi, work and happiness. That time to bottom for a real commodity. Because Emranti, hey, Masi Ukwa, a few factory, they were running, I'm saying, a 24-hour economy. Another Bakubia, Masi shoe factory, jute factory, and then they take a home. I would move say Orano, said was his starting economy. No, now eventually, and Kagana Bay say present day China. Quebec me, I say present day China. Now I dare want to say, Kwame, ye baby. Now, me won't crow when near within the flock, no, and no more baby how. Enti wenka nanka o ma kwan man krofo tumi kasaya enka kwa me ko tena so manya me apata ne bage no kra be etua na hini so that the koba ene se ononko de okoko can say black man can manage his own affairs but no nim say ne krofo no say hwi ni o mutrim wo de wo why an enlightened person but on Crawford now almost was there no almost there woman who there woman oh yeah so and think I was education also back within nanka on almost say sure Ghana into men crabby beer and did you bet me I know I was here in Ghana and media meaning says of industries win me now it be here. Nti na me invest wo ho no nti se bia e bi ka ho a Rockens a won betumi ahadwen ni nyina ye kopia wo mu group farmers brigade as farming brigade mu and wo mu ye kua so wo mu ye kura no so wo mu export hwe kura at least ya pay mama sa leasing house no bi enti everyone mo kono afi wo mu ba ye nyina and now be the letter be Dr. Nkrumah Chokoma Professor Buzia as ousted Prime Minister. Na ewa mentumi ankan ni na ona hu say enye krachifo na eyo yanka say wonya title bi wo wudi animu ana oye you statesman and I say we a competent person. Nyansano is different from education. Who education a knowledge wa acquire no. You will be knowledge and wa kusuya. If you cry usuya ye no your tester 50% me unya pass. Until next year say 50% no they be cry winim ho hwe. Until you cry with knowledge, limited. Unto compare will be a one to me generate ideas. How we knew how the brain functions. How to me tap the resources of the brain. And this is a person who educate on Crawford develop the brain. To develop brain no after bibia wo musua bia no entiase be mo tiase because obi a won tia de ase na wonim yansa no obehwehwe kwani obetiase nti wo tiase a na obetumi use na no benefits e wo mu na yewo Ghana yewo you engineers yewo we and so hey it do say ye be
me tell kase be say let us say no em say shepherd ni sheep ni nyina duka daya ni nyina nkoyi
na ye probably be observation no
ye wo pataku na de sa na oka sheep nko ye wo pataku ama wo
doso wo kra na doso kese
enti by the time ye niti ye nere say o ma yumo hu say ampa o ye pataku o ye awu
na wow hwia wo di tumi ama akofo ado se wonye de ope na wo fi say sa papa we One chair, say, and never know the gun echo. And he never, me, of letting them say, I quite young. And I could see yes, we are on one, so yeah, about me any pay.
Eka year of roots.
Eh, I know what I'm not
because Mahama buy no so my quiet no and almost the channel say what why you quan didn't know quan which is so your road as well slan acquisition say rules in the slan ye be internet
Abiba or control mechanism. Oh, control mechanism I bacon. Ebinio. Say Obiba.
Ave say they are more fans.
Metisi so be so why free e be kwa akofa akopim aburi.
They say Mahama say why you quan nya almost say omo born the chance I was why you quan nya didn't na ye quan. And now the only so about say Mahama ye quan nya also by so on quite so declare year of rules. And then say, "Yes, you quite a crowd. Yeah. Sheep when say, yeah, baby, a school be a from Mukwana, say, over recommended.
Yo, America for Omu democracy, Ghana for a Kosunya Bieno. Yo, Omo 3 houses. Ghana, ya mufis amo 3 houses. Ya me ya mystery. Ghana, US, Omo 3 houses. UK. What a meba. And a UK so different houses. Emu ba akonde ne de ne say obe protect American Eagle. And I say British friend is saying where the crime where that mean fan man because British interest British interest. And he said, when my mobile shift system from by shift system, no, he said MPP ni NDC. That's how to be in control or more. Master, what you want also practicing democracy. Practicing democracy. Yeah, for and I say, oh my kiddies, and so almost has so they say, so, and the 10 house will be a year. A political and your politics in him, yes, baby. Woman, they say, they are protecting the interest of Ghana. Say, yes,
and many, necessary. I said that many I just so you see, we say MPP and NDC are running a shift. And they say, said, a by or to sort the double track and the in our Unigolf B. Say, you're running double track now, a because I.
Me shift system na me can no dey no me hu say the correct
what the necessary budget says your one and why yes the money your money we banner we corner we abasa over requesting can say ka double track system say can we omunyina no ye be running in parallel send the justice here the nwan say
the who proposing where is it practice minimum there made the work no mentiasi
say we now work say you also Scandinavia and Eastern Europe
Switzerland no near you for there no I know the papa because wow bury any system no yenim say wo ye wudini nka no kre nkontompo na ade bae enti ye jaw ne ma wo e friend free checker check say friend simple checker yen cho so hwia note how de bebre ye no yentimi so mama boya dia wasa de factor bi bem se bia e ko so no Kenya obetumi multiply no by minimum 20 no dey better Ghana for say ka me bo wo ho ni yeah e wo mu nyina they are crooks crooks so na I will cross them say yeah I will watch them say crooks win woman na ati bibia your friend political parties and na wo pese ube wura mu no woman ni dictate kire wo enso nipa no a ube wura mu no a wo akojo political party wono no enkrofo bi na to aba man no was responsible to them but here we are yeah system no say Nikro no any nkrofo otoma ho no o mind wo na the party and oye allegiance to. And the utumu say, hey, there are so me trust me who advantage back was our political parties why was we have to justify their existence. It's a mafia for group sapa paper net. And someone they must say woman a year I won't bet to actually mama. Montraso, been a while, Baba, Baba support to a NDC near your friend is saying, Wampo. You cried your company, money didn't cry. Only a good father or Nikra, one hour, our Wakatama. Hey, Master, Mummy money,
Yo, that's it. Na me then we can say uko Bosnia Herzegovina omomo 3 heads of state rotate every 8 months. Consistency eke NDC say opera de papa ama Ghana. MPP say opera de papa Ghana and say nwan say omo a obi eni wo chirabusu mo ekwade
Afen Matthias here. So womo penny ye dia womo nka womo humom. System.
And no better save a question 4 years be to ban because you
say edutum na ya de wo education mu a na ya ma edutum aye minister of education na say owura impo friend say oh akwasi say ye fro obi jomura say why minim ni din ni yes wo ye organic farms. It will be our free star system organic farm there. Will be Bombardier Mekacho. Will be was it me organic farmer no. No one who's a wabe will be obeying you. Because or Jenny a quania ninranum benya driani pape di. When you ding. So Ama odomakma dia wode maye wo bebo pine anya wo mu eye aduane no de kan wano a na afi na okosan live wo yi o your friend saying dialysis so wonya ne sika na ni age
because of a member because this year no every 4 years beyond so the shift system near say NDC what change now 30 years from zone one about
Baumia meka mobiate baumia ya de besia mano bis de Ghana din akọ man or the 2 votes. It's on record. It's on record.
Okay, he said they can intimidate Kaye and the that's my view. Say they do the concern say duopoly and
we must have a control system. Because one we are for one come who baby do a true time I check Ghana sky. They are one. They are one.
No one no 4 years a saco says you identify yemfa I said okay. NDC for the bra, nay MPP fan the bra, no omumu man. Say omumu man one the Beko Parliament say could do what because more bush was my bush abako.
One we are so corrupt. One we are so corrupt.
One of my subscribe my conform more so the Beko constitutional amendments because say the mission
don't waste your time. Don't waste your time.
Every 8 months among the 3 presidents na seven cross intino asun ya ba honom it is a wo na ye said me a unko ka so president wo so wo na ye boss na ni a unko ka criticize aban wo izo na wo ye crucial so criticize sa na keye etika bank obi os German MPP no o so criticize aban na MPP mo nyina mo ye tripartite president into one of criticize no na fi the economy na about to be 8 years cry because ye 4 years is a quick triska no ye back to MPP and NDC I didn't come MPP bring your best because I say governance is implementation of best practices and they said the best partners of the NPP and NDC Nti ene de ye wi a enya de obi ka se me bisika bi akoma party head bia mo na mo sisi no mo ye ma de ye nye MPP full soldier bi eni ho NDC full soldier bi eni ho because full soldier okoye nyina wo pese wo aba ne obi aba free so na mo aba he wo so de mo anka se ma ba mo ka ho bi enti would there be a need to criticize enti wo fa kwa me da sipi e bia
Mama fa we ntwato de wo ka no when you have corrupt people our running system DPR as a control system ni mu a when your control mechanism they will abuse the system so enti say robot to cry there was a kofa womo e mo be check it ankrofo no e was a boka they check wo mo say Akufo-Addo onye na adwuma yie we nye na adwuma yie wonyi adwuma yie nso bia e wo se hwe won ye hwe won so pa wo wi a ye do
mame ko manim akwesi wo ho ana na makọ ye one Mekine ba na Alex Mbako na mama correction no na me hu okay akwam sa kwesi tinti no Mekine Alex one din ka ba ye okay nti me am choose Alex wo ho
Yeah, Bombardier me ho.
Okay. Me mama obi a chance man ka senti ni me am isu na
I'm Baja Kwabra. Yeah.
Okay, you are okay. Nti na me as am 220 na me say one din ka ba ye ha. Okay, Alex Bama so.
You can say Bombardier.
You you guys say so apa said the onim no ye part 2 of year under review no. Me bobo ministries bia ye kan wasem no o ka say enye nwan na say dey na obeka fa enoma no o mo na yuma so ni na say nkofo criticize keke destructive criticism enye constructive say ministries no omo atokakra the voice of the people no and answer the talk bia under review we Spain na mo no na me catch of body say Chrome Spain no mo de ka mo debt in 316 billion euros. Ghana Ghana 590 would buy dollars mukrana divided by 12 I say we be about 50 billion
Bombardier that's all the bad dollarship. That's all the bad dollarship. So Johnny will be as
Minya ni sa okay minya ni
city 500 billion and 300 billion the same ni nyina will be as
na momo no e na abane bose be na odi abonko na de na odi aye obukroma wo hu bi.
Oh yeah, how do you cry? What's that? If you can't debt, yeah, Spain, Sican, baby, European Union, finance, Untino, Ayana, and said, yeah, at the BIA who cases or more ne a risk, Cassibia say, so Muntria, BB, Costosa, or more cardia, but and I'm so more running for federal system, and you know, communities, no binum for more mocha. Check your rooms in a Spain car, but at the end of the day, no, or mono to me service or maddy. And nemo money yet, dear. I no won't say crumman here 1 year, my be a be America be a do crumma. And ye depende be just a cotton outside. Young as I 1 year,
my demonstration that say I buy no a car over no a cornimu.
Opposition no they are now or Casatias and man, but at the end of the day, no Hano, the woman is a captain or more are categorizing and answer or more ranging one more who say 2020 na ye kani 2022 na ye kani 2023 na ye kani nti e ba sa no opposition no a woten chen kra wa ba power pen nti ye ka ye say na kra wo criticize wa ben so no bia mo ka chen edi nti no ama omo ntanka samfa ho because ade omo de sika ne ye bia no omo ankasa omo feel wo ha enya ade a hu bia say and I hire and call Bosia say they talk ama a year friend say MP dear no to me may can government no so nemum ABI train quine no sikanoa a walk and muno dorsal in the no de be here Bosia sanity over Kruma metia mother the higher wood tunnel and I am friend tunnel ye friendly tunnel yeah but yes and for the 12 kilometers long say ewa but o have ways here wo no a we can be na bom no be nya be say and am kure yam na ye kan ebo a ye de ye ya sa you know bɛyɛ sɛ 15 billion. It is a sika at least ebi ɔmo nya ne ɛsɛ bom just ɔmo kɔgye loan. So nti no kurom Madrid ha sei no yɛde ama contract for 7 years. Yɛtutu otare ɛwɔ kurom ha nyina ɛnsɛ yo baabi ani hɔ apae, but yɛsɛ yɛ discover new technology a ɛyɛ absorb awia ɛne nsuo ti nsuo tɔsɛn koraa no a ɛnyina kɔ otare no so ɛna awia so bɔ a ɛnsan ba soro mɛhye yɛn nti ɛbɛwura fam hɔ. That means ɛyɛ new system a nti na ɔmo tutu dada no nsɛ yɛ bibia ni kurom a nti ɔmo de ama contract a
yɛbɛtumi de akɔ Ghana na ɛkwan na yɛayɛ kakra no yɛbɛtumi akɔtutu na yɛmfa technology bi nkɔ ana
dada no koraa yɛnyɛ ɔyɛ dɛ kɔtutu
na sɛ yɛwɔ yɛ rose sɛdeɛ yɛka no na bɛ sɛ mu sɛ ɛnɔma no abayɛ na ebi mu hu ana sɛdeɛ sɛ yɛkɔgye bisia na Ghana no unless who they are bandits
what me can be say kurum ha no yenkɔgye loan for say ye de talk ama MP na mum ye gye loan fa de ye mpotudwuma Ghana no kurum ma say e say aban aban be kwa akɔgye loan say for the ba be free education aban kɔgye sa loan no da aban say nipa ma no tete kurom ha yai mo amu betua mo ba school fees se muntimi ntua mo tax a ye be increase no na de sika na ye den e de aye mo man school no free amam eti free education will never be financed with your friends alone happen nti oji loan do awutimi me kan jire kurom ma no say education na am loan no cost ro dabi aban ji loan for project or personal retrieve sika na free eti want to mean fan compare that way. Ubetuma compare say your mind na Ghana so your mind. Enti na my compare Spain ni Ghana. But yen to mean compare how I will be using the sika the resources. And they say painful at me top or moka or more. Say you mean service say your debt. Na ye kwa loan fufro. Na European Union be jawon. That be all my kind.
Alex, no can manage. Ukase mo say European Union no finance most of the EU states no. Now we person Kenya so yenye bisa cause say America say a year within 3 years ni 3 countries in Africa ya default. First one is Zambia almost by 45 million. 40 Spain, Zambia they didn't kind 42.5 million. Intimi omutimi service repayment. And a buy and a Ghana so yes 28.4 billion. I know China ne yedin de ebuumpa. And a Tuesday Ethiopians were the 33 million.
No, America say
standard debt. Ghana is standard debt in the 28.4 billion. A standard debt in Kwano no. And probably from bankruptcy now. Since you say 3 million billion loan Kwano, it's like you face challenges. Enti over kase kai yenye EU no say EU no cry by answer the EU no cry then kai yenye bisa na say kai EU no
very nice. But say EU no African Union ni adwuma. Nka omo no be control sa control mechanism na omo kan nka no bet rise or be ka se Ghana obo ka ye tua bi enti obi bia wo ye no yesu e say yensa wo na omo ne Ghana sign bond say anything Ghana eto aba na se ntokwasi na yekum nipa European Union say African Union say omo de amount for politics omo for omo ho hihim but senka ya de omo sika wo Ghana no omo sika Ghana aji omu loan a omu kra wo ho omu finish no secure should be ba Ghana pay your problem say aban bi is a constitution at na so said your pay bia your problem enti ye no Euro African Union no ye na mbra no eni tipa de enti de bibi nkoso wo manu na ye ti omu kasa kesi bia no said the nyame ka trade drive for say matimusu na musu ne mo abedru manim no enti no yes ebe European African Union nanka wa play important role ewo ye political wenum na aboa na omo bibia ne ye ho yeso ye hwe ni omo ho nti je say afisia no mo yi leader say Ghana president na ye African Union leader atimasi na ye African Union leader eno ano no ye hu pa bia nti esisa union no ho enti nka omo no kra timi boa ma ye tua because me ko yi me ka me hwe duty no so no na African Union levy was so and this is Ghana omo de yeden wo enti no ombetima finance manka Ghana nya loan na mom se Ghana be loan wo mo ho a omo be hwehwe mo hu se na mo kra mo de koye den na de mo gi ye mo de ye den na mo ka mo wo kra na nka mo aye sa checks no say the more friend credit score no say Ghana kra mo ka yesen na obi a ontimi ntua ka de ye ntimi ma o loan bio na ye ma o kwan po ma o free outside European African Union no ko di loan ba because e ba the Africa so onza enke fantastic ideas but I say Africa ni tumi na openi di yes or the tumi no be adwuma abi Africa ni pa say your friend nana ono no akonwa na ato no so no na edi to obedi a se odi the nesi for makro na tumpo no de enya na sem o hwese nka kroma no anka so omoti ho no an develop kro no instead of for the capacity of as a king and as a chief and as a leader no wo bontamu ho no de ni tumi ni ko ba beli mo nyamwo mu a wotimi dinya bibi ma e man puntu oba no onfanye sada ne mum ono de ne se on transfer ko ne ye man so ye mpoja no eno anti na ma obitimi tue sika nko obitimi de aye kwan na otuama de ofro mu nwan no otuama nwan no so o monwe so odwa ha ba owe edu de man na obewe ase no owiwi a na ama ho na da ho nka de odi be ye project ama kuro na akoso no na wachicha amani pa no omantamu nkakra no mo adi edu wie betena so na omomode na ye kaseti awa amanfo se kuruma no epekasa dodo ni ade tabi obi a on pekasa o na mmom se komde na wosu ti otiam za na tie enti ye be stress enka African Union no de so mutie sa ansemi no so ko mu wo adwene pa se European Union ne other unions na wo wi ase no a anka ombetuma ye bibi Africa for kra no mere omo ho se omo ko kontekro na da bia ye jebosia aban na hu se wo fedi kra no still out se me ko jebosia torchlight me ko jebosia there are some things ye jebosia ye na di income beba like me see Kotoka International Airport terminal no for timi hello okwaji loan no terminal nipo mu twam ho bia ye je omo levy bi etise ka ye de betua sa loan no enti aban no de hu hia se wo be ha ho bia wo sa levy no betima atua ti betima calculate se ebedi 10 years kura no se nipo a omo fa ho so omo koso afa ho 10 years ne ya tua loan no awie enti ni problem ya de na ntesa yetimi gi loan na de man se on kotoka no ntnamu minim de aban no benya frim se sa MP no da saka no ma minister ne ya to kaze dudu e wo ama ye woni ama nkitingiti bi ohun so aban de sika ya nka ye hia se ekoje hu lo ke jilo wa ye de facilities bi a the income beba ye si gas company atuabo gas company ye hia lo ye di ye si pe gas no Ghana for be consume omunye consume a tax na ye je no na anaze friends no bills na ye gifiri omo ho no na because ye beton gas no na ye de atua sa aka no ye betima atua awie ye si Commander Sugar Factory wa mo kra sugar wo abrochire no now mun nkra na wo abrochire because obi wo Commander haya nti mun kofa na wo musika ni na be ko Commander na ye de atua sa loan no aye de ye no enti sa enyem we ka jira me say ma governance ye ya amamu nye de me kan na enwan no necessary mo bo mo ho I don't think say oh ye fair to citizens o mo koto aba o I said obi a waboa na wasan so o share yaw wahu ono wa di uduma pama ama wapaja wa soro but afi no o so person we yini free so hold ne free from sabi na person mo ye eti comparison na mo ye say nwan eni nwan hwefo no we enye ye na ye leader eti se akoko ne kosua normally unhu de oye pani because akoko ofri kosua mu ne ba na kosua so akoko na oye so enti thought I had is obeka say yenti mamufo no na ye leaders enti ye na ye wo problem say ye di yom in fact sabre amikasa su jo mahamani abre pass up so be president of Ghana mensra no so mra me kurum onanti ko ye nkura si nyina ho ko ye campaign ka tro mo say oh me banner, me cram my papa, a man for the mania, by nadia, my yet, my me homework, I may until or can send it is anybody, so monotone or mon I mistaken. Now, that man Kufuado mapping no can send be na NDC for a year, na and yet no send me pass any money number correct. Now, mamma. Or minor development, of course, no the good policies ne two any man's an oba or buy ya or ye, and no Ghana for na ye the pabone for an or no. How can some man here today? One can some man in here. And what about to be a what can't here actually no one to manage any do want to mean casa? Find a enemy. The honor crowd want to mean casai. The ultimate car, or children ye here. Or my who come fast or bay a simple as ABC or Mukanina, and no crown by and no munting. Or no so to you who just to try me. Ghana, ye, your friend is saying, or my cacraca, oh, Tamas, you nip on someone, as a huni panel. In fact, who say, say no, dear, why ye be where ye be where ye be where ye be way. Canada, the poor time on also president, I didn't know. Or can be also a creative minister man or ministry back man or no there's one pet. Yet, and I say, oh no pet. No be a one ministry point to be person or I don't know to feed the whole country with the 16 regions. Oh, I normally would check it on your money and I said, they didn't know one pen at that time. A dear no who on a ministry no ne running no any country run it in heading and I need someone in Tina no one pen or you too high. You see, eti sanko for amobubo mudi say ye friend ye rototi ayete ye rotati we no ye koba NDC neba ofiwa na MPP neba nya sa na ti o na omo nya sa na ti omo sankrofo no na ye fu so seriousness wo omo apart from that no say ye hu nipa bi ogina nchen no ye very serious unim alanchremantin tana nchen ya senka MPP ahenie no beto no nanka wadi ena owie hu no say sa ento no na ya stepping ahead from behind sa a message no otabed ne preach here or say stepping ahead from behind enu bi na ayi event about umi ade ye alan di biala ya ono no why they o free and race no say wakote no why independent now again ne trese alan or what different idea to MPP and go to meet na for almost how many years 16 years because Kufo 8 years no womb and Kufo had also 6 years and that's 7 years mpo eti sali panuti mu se enye bia odi wade bi opportunity ohun se ayi party no de no de ye mfa ma no no different between say onye no any say maybe good different ideas so with different ideas meeting be executive meeting be a cabinet meeting be no womb be e no say ya no boy and I don't know can you want ya say to meet na 7 years. But these people no they cannot be trusted of Kwame or Tihui since of Kwame be my dance here body of Kwame are here disappointed ewo Canada Japan kwa because Ken no kase one Ghana until no Kwame so can good but within the trinkets of an eye of Kwame saying Canada Japan are disappointed because who said sir yes I not yet within kakra you and this any pogo so for Kwame and a Ghana yenny no tamma Kennedy's had that one and guys here when you no and how can you trust people was in for Ghana more and why so now but see apart from Kofi Kwante or no na mujini diana your friend is saying Kennedy Japan or no the crime people farmer your friend is saying Alan and farmer and why a year neutral person I know what Ghana or what party be ye did this is hardly per way the only be human of Shenanza Mammo Casena one baby it say ye far before and see hino say or he be din quas as a mucrumuntino ye tunu le aquatam aquabia denise yenyanesa yenyanesa David say akunyane di ose so di na emanidi enye obi ade a ye be penny pass sabi ofata na ye de amano te say de Ghana akunyane enye obi ade no nemum obi oye Ghanaian na ye hunu say the track record at least ye bet mama the benefit of the doubt ye mo ye now sha say de na Ye friend is saying Dr. Jingo Kano. I go for other promise say near be oba ye, but baby or promise you to me ye. John Mahama cried one promise near my baby or no one who say because John Mahama and catch the Ghana for so baby see tema habo expansion. One gazo baby see tema a friend is saying airport one kanda so baby see sani man but government no and no who say San circle crown set your pussy chokunu. It's a semi yet a missy. Your mamma da no kind of Ghana say me buy me policy ni say me buy basic kejetia. But this is what he saw as a president or by your tier communities who says any money in here. And all the bobo. And these people no, at least upon say yes your money no near my ye who so more ye no more castle more can or my ye bibi katrasemi. I go for out of free education why so one ye crown why your friend is saying or buy a quine or so ye no be media or ye but oh more to me ye campaign in an amena ya way but in pedameter say at least no one mono sanku for you know 2 parties ora and ye man I ye pet or more who by this time no mundu home name mum or more ye be and ye bet mamma must speed it up by voting them in and out. So be mana ye hwini nyuma ne say dabi dio ye no fata na mum ba kono ano ho ne hu se nka de no oye ye no yen try to biu e yi we no to hu se ye to abatia no 2 times te say John Mahama say ye to abatia no o tena nchen ya 2 times nti se ne kura ye san tutia no biu na wa ama biu wa o mbe hu se no omo be tena say hu se dabi MPP ko
ayo
me for
okay me man 1 minute me bobo ministries ni so no we impressed with the Ministry of Finance, Ministry of Communications, Ministry of Education, and the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources.
Well, sir, Bombardie, 1 minute penalty, mammy, me was na at body eka who has himself my idea. In fact, made a memo almost 0-0 because more than be a Minister, what now home gun at Jibosia my na ye car fro costro to say a car no more catch the edge of Mahama time na ye wono. And then one more boss at times 10. Omugusu bokra umumfira konyaso. It is uncle for when so can ministry no mum I more than name mum the entire case be a wire then say nipa of fan no. Nipa of fan no one case. Akwana ya de yasaya vetting 2 times what na ho 2 times the parliamentarians no majority ni ye MPP for enti omo nyina age omo nipa tumu ti na ma sanko for nyina da so wo ho aban no aferi a eye de na ministry no aye de wodi nkunim ministry wati ma ode Ghana akọ kamu akọ kire omo se yintimi tua aye te ho aye kada ho se wo loan a different than debt. Yeah, the end is a debt because you divorce a year growing to be here. And you know, Ghana work. This is the first time I mean who's a Ghana work. My way are present is a ministry. No, okay, my Ghana so be an boy a day chaff via Minister of Energy, Potro boy a day chaff via into a day and I over can say, oh, monabo money, obia more money or in fact, call finance and inflation see I didn't some. So what post to
inflation about from 50 to about 25 or so. And no man more credit.
Now why not they call 50 no first of all? Why not they call? Oh man they call her. What they cry one what they cry see biaso. Now who's a crown won't miss now say you see for my own idea. O cry wa ha crown kakra. It you know there are some things be a will be no on west just on one person or three or three.
It's CD now over $2 and say on by Naka baby 4 or 5 6 a quarter of an no.
By this time crown or more team bar between the 4 no and no and can cry and cast on my idea still. Then more multimate the bar between 3 years and my idea. Into your mono the idea says how will be before more basso me money. First, I say,
say, COVID, Ukraine, Russia war, because Queen Elizabeth ne ho wa munyina keka onye say bia world in so eka ho
What's that? Bombardie. Player only ball for Pado. Some watch them on I share no shall as meet goa or Tasha. No, and then my young is a player way dear, or ye free how move. So wouldn't ma grow dear. And as a winning ball bar, a die busy a magic casino. Sabre and a who is a winning ball. Now, dear, Team Cassia as a wow, which was a team to do almost on the door. That's a one way.
A quick interjection. The inflation rate for Ukraine is 5.3%. Ukraine, inflation rate 5. The war is not near your thing. Almost 30%.
Ukraine no more common to one or more than no be the amount. It in Bezametre say, oh, you be a service Obia or who then so see a who then for and no prove to people say who they are by no crash on one or do you man. Give me that.
You with us a car become about, but I could see organ in data. Please allow. Okay,
yeah, I drink a
your friend,
now me. When I'm not bringing me, it's a crack. But you and that, but my fan chamu be a fish apart to everybody. My main fan on the Russia, my main fan started Ukraine are more cano. Eh, sir, on the when my dear help me bound. My senior be brave when it comes to politics. So, any baby I will honor more than woo you know. Now, so we are partisan crana. You have to be able to know, say, oh, they may support this football club, but yeah, of course, yet. Oh, certain is a house of folk supporters. I could go, say, oh, your team no more say no. You have to be able to know what is going on is wrong. But again, you're not saying no, in fact, I don't want to insult because I'm away Jim for so the man I said, I say, ya walk panya boni be still now you're not trying to change. So Ukraine, I kind of say, you know, do you know 8 side you not go and check United States, Scott, more than 3 billion. And no one can who other countries, whatever, she come down more crano. It's now. Young focus get the Ghana na ye can once me one. Let us leave Ukraine alone. Nyan kaya some net down because Ukraine and you be yan can say na ye kasa bibino. Ukraine before say and to kan base no na Ghana for ko kusunya de. People go there to study. So what I say Ukraine na ye can Ukraine now we for Africa country be to turn on o ma ko manim to the stand. So mum yan san we face the real issue. Now the Amunian Traffic was near Baha, Mumma politics like you, go be the second go Yamoku. One says, I'm for Yabre. I will tell you class them one, you will grab a Mahama and one once more. No, we go for power. Say, I could be. Not yes, he say, Baha, nay, I bet 2 foot to a Gumpofonia. Mr. Ubakogana. Now, no, been also quite or Sunyano or Kotnaye, Ebia Sunyabi. Now, fuck a spinning a year, you will be a, or is a cow boat, what you know. This one that from one is not buying this MPP. So this two political party I work America. It didn't make so dear term what dear term be a cassa dear term no. And then me buy no, me kaka. Eh, Brewa, now call Ghana Obano. Say she also call Ghana Bima. That's not the same. So nyai sa den we yan na say ube yana o Mahama Beba akufari. Me so obidi sika we go yam.
Kwasi wada sorry tobo.
No,
I like Obiaka tie. Na mekan wo ma. Na mekan wo ma se numu a eta wo de tie. But wada sorry tobo na wa hit do.
Wada sorry na chese wada sorry na wo janyansa wo fi. Ana
na me nyanyansa na wo ja de fie but ne bi wo ho a wa te na wo kasa.
Iti ma me
kasa makwasi kwan na kasa pa cho wo kasa no ho no so go betimi akasa bi.
Afa me kasa be so ma no. Afa me kasa
what like some kasa money be wo me kasa man can you play as
okay wo de mate mo ba ha you see oh yeah on the of ama of Kwame ohun Bombardier of Kwame nsem da bi oba no be kana ye mienu yes etrebu ani asopa na ani ase on the nsem ni bi a all kan no kre so ye the politics no awura ye moja mu eti say we na mempena asem asuma si na mempena asem a to obeye bie ni ho no ye me fe anko ni nipa na ote so die but ye nem ya no make am no abeso man uti Spain you know what good governance of akwabra ne ye nyina to ye who how a good governance is akwasibro ni nya sa na me or kwasibro ni ye democrat now no dey enter Ohio na ye democrat omato abade akoma ye cancer republicans e dey enter kwasibro ni nya sa but we have some people that are KKK white supremacists they are there but the majority of the population you know omadwene ni ye tuma ye dey man sha unsa na a democrat no hey next time democrat work akọ 20 yaw but here that's not how it is. That's not how it is. Ebia no make no bi no anya sa me refer o fata me metra fa sunyan efa troni honom saa akọfa Kenya se mi wo mu wo hwidiem tu goso bombade issue na ejina radio so aye ka na ewi no ebia minim ebia ya ye wo ha no ebia wo de udru kotoka wo kọ East Legon ebia udru kotoka se kwa de sunyan bi ne wo ka sa sunyan ya ye airport bi wo ho maybe I will do our African person or the call. But some of us, we some of our body krom from Bediako krom. You know, say be of our body enim sa kwan America no. A major road wa. Utimi for baby sa nkrofo we fa call Europe no nkrofo we sa one down one mo drive from to Europe no. Omo ko fa do ma hinkura be fa ho baby. And the call ye. Na udru sa utabedi akukrom na forest bi da ho sa Cote d'Ivoire mi hu forest age ase so sa da uka pari Ghana forest na so cause they twam war of abuadim ho nyina call no 2004 kofo ba no hu say an Robert ba ho pa because kwan ne na forest ti anado drive na say car na ho so most of certificates nyina ho nefa because from what to Kumasi na short eti udru hon mana enkwankiri kiti bikita ni kefo bi betena wura mu onom kita tete atweretu no ya twitwa mo twitwa so sa ni agimprofo hu sika kokko ni agimprofo hu sika kokko ma ya no say no na kofo e de adwuma ne ma ajakot satam na Robert Safu Mensa ene wo ho akwa na gbayi anas ekọ de no otis kana ono resign free ho no odi come ajakot I was there. At that time, I was so stupid, naive, said you can stooge, whatever. Because at that time, I tried to say, now you go quota. No quota, no. And we separate quota 2004, no. By 2008, now quantity to two. Because Sika is common finding asphalt, and there's a difference between quota, asphalt, and whatever. And it is concrete roads, no. Sika is communo, ya teddy, all in the name of politics. And a quantity now said to two. Now, so the car fast for 30 minutes. No, I can say as a Ghanaian. Next, I won't know MCBA, won't be an America, Ebia, no, what you know, Ebia, you could be what drink like cake. Now, do Honoma, a month for your boom to Mujan de go on my young papa, yeah, I'm best a boom to Honum. Not me do not me. I was saying, Nagumi. It can be me, it can be you. It can be Wafasibi. It can be who, Papa. So, say, according to my what I got, because we are there, only discuss getting Nana. Say, that problem. I better not more yet. But Maria will catch sheep who knew how my master Ghana be doing yet. Sheep who need chef at the Ibiao. I'm telling you, Bombay said, Yansha year, 5-6 years to come. Who shall face and will be the second bow? Say, hey, come to me, 1 million and be cool. Ebia, ain't see one kind. But said, yes, you're developing baby, Caribbean, you jump Ghana, yes, no crisis system regions. Not baby, I say, me may come baby, me flow, me may come, me persuasion, and make and I dare every MP, every communicator, bring your camera and not fabric the next time say, baby, I will tell my reference, baby, I will feel who projects. Mimi dear, me more baby, she said, buying that you so then you. People are not asking for anything who does be a acquire. Na meet him first, no more cambo siabo. Na ebere na ban will be in them. Oh, abaya uba mua. And Crawford double salary. Uba which means you will be a. I better not to just say, okay, you throw. Ah, So nobody sometimes I am in Hunu Kwaya. I see a fast or a say Akrabia in front of a man. Sebia would drive here in the traffic na Akraketwa. And yes, I Niger for one tad for no Mabeguga and you know, make a typical Ganya, only the country be son. Just say, I'm a phone, a human when you're being yentino. Or the Akranation here. Now, or Akojina, I can't say interchange nasi. No, question baby to say, oh, drive a private car not for a number, but open with Pia Crano. No, Abba. Will be sir. Can I get 2 CDs? Okay, English show. Ghana and Yakran, or kind. Can I get 2 CDs? The track as I was a from say, was your friend, mamma say, wow. Now, mamma wing. Not in any, what in any, what turn any after baby, my minister. Me, who my man, or can it go? I'm saying, aye. This issue, we know, you from play politics. And you one, first of all, there are some people that they are ignorant. There be a bahabeka, be one ma, on the Obama be on any better, or Yajuma, no, or who's what you want a problem. And Ghana, you need to say America. Only will be now on him, not a 1 year, I buy the pay Juma Mao. Child support will be Pia. When Piafua, you do better. And now what that be our asset be will be a bit to bet to your sacrano. So, ain't it problem let down no? And your politics who can send me bombard your name in the pan, I'm meeting me better me body correct me. Baby, I Ghana, do you think that we're going to wait 4 years? Hell no. I can't say a Baumia, I can't Baumian Mahame. Who said your Ghana for car? Majority will not vote. And almost one better person, I will say, Mahama. 4 years, and do you think challenge me the Mabekuna? Mahama can stop this 4 years? Hell no. Mabekan of a Kwambanoka participative democracy, Yabiana, Yanin Siasiano. Say, John Dumelo, and I'm one way MPA, Mammy, and impressed as we are here. Ufri said John Dumelo. Say MPP, Ebane, Yadina Agriculture Ministry work. Yes, thank you, Diana Swati. So what I say, do we have to vote every 4 years? Say, these two political parties in the Beboya, Bomadia, why can't we recruit everybody? Near Yajumana Yahuntoye. Na mimi no ka say no wo ma de yakwan ne de me say yakwan ne de mimi nim ba bia say wo say obi an kasa free ba bia oye MP free me ba bia me woni de in fact say me kasa makwan ye pa na every you bia just say wo say o ka board joint just say wo say o ka aden so na MTN for so just say onu kwa de bobo just say o mu kwa de bobo so to bon say no one na say there are small people and enjoy. The majority of people no are crying. Now, Omaya, Onyene and Crane, and you not on the old cana, Yakoti V. That's it. MP. Say Yakobo said, I got V8. I'm gonna team. Me, I'm the kind of Mizubano. MP Beno, Senator Ben, if you want to buy car, that's your own catacomb. That's your private life. Has nothing to do with the state, has nothing to do with the city, has nothing to do with Fidra. That's your private life. Na bomadi before 70 manusi no unu adi nkontia sanema we nyine koso no MP bia ba anase politician bia o man na busu aso no do makogu Canada o do na kogu Germany it bomadi imagine mimi ye MP o manu din ya to abade amame ye fa se mentu kwan da masesa me yire ni me nyina kogu US mesada V8 mu enti se obi be ka tell me se ma kwan ya ebede no metima tini paninka because Mimi Vietnam Lexus no shock absorbers. Ehwimu tew na me ko misisi nyame ya. But omo mutwi 1992 car. Anyway, edru hono ma na bom pu be ko na sisi nyina yo ya. Wasesa ne ma nyina be gu abrochire. Omanya access to good hospital, when access to good school. Ampino, ne ba abrochire na ba sa be fa na de ne ko. Ghana akwati me twa kwan 2 hours ansa na ko school. Nti o ka sa akrabi ti dia si esua dia. Ampini serious be na obe ye o. Ofri say wonum ye o hini bi na Africa. But I am Rebbe, Bomadi Tretu, young French Mrem. So we are politician. We are Ugusu Sevo Ghana. Say, Ufis Odo, Obush Maybe Quabrucha. All your bank account, any way you have to be transparent. Essay to me all the two. Essay to me who says Sikana. Woody flew Unia because I never crowd so the never America went to a $30,000. Imagine Odo Macumians. Just a wood trouble $60,000. We must know. Or more to Obama, I saw me say, oh, as soon as he or business bar or the echo. Can we call them think we a current minister? To be for Rubian Who say we na person do be because yes sir mama be hu be bro muti niase hia in the middle because kan be was say mentum was won fa ah mentum was won especially a mao akra but not because is ready ko bisa
the who need what you say sanity you say okay or more dem papa say okay dem more dem power Ghana on say sila dem say so bibia so e cover it do ana ye hu baby ye fa
okay Bombardier tie mama show emu aye dem ma say dem make Little Havana so nim D Black or pap your friend Osis
so a musician
we be a pap your friend Osis was it 1st January I was a all white party put him there starting free 20,000 Ghana, which is 200 million old currency. Anna, they last hour, Anna, among for champagne, I can say anybody, no. 50,000, which is connected to 500 million. It's sold out. And Omatos animal in Nano, and Yamima not see that Akana, where we just as what Krabiasia, or no, ope, Juma, you know, I put it to me talk. Say, on your fraud boy, or your politician be back and an warfare be or your politician be back or your soft be or the soft for soft be bush and be Sankophone. You cannot say, yeah, these 3 things. This is a fraud. You can't fraud right now. Now, cars they call Ghana cry, you can't ferry. Oh, America, also, multi, you of, I can't say, of our betting or you make it say, money, Abbey Mumu Hostel. No, 19 years, no, to Bentley Bentega. $300,000. When you say no, where do you get the money from? System number and Kofobi free says the same crown, Bokro noir, no man. I'm telling you.
And what was for what is it? Be a buy our social intervention programs be and I say,
Mama, now I'll cry me. I'm
you was way be brave, and I'm say, and that's
nobody, maybe me cry there. I'll find there. Say I can't I can't want some sir before say be too kwan gina bet me make your issue pan and kwana ye jomo munam kwan oba because nkra no Bombardier we don't know that it don't make so o maybe o matumpon no o modwene e man kanko ene nkra kanko na say the Ghana antenna ni mama efe na age ye can say strategy ni Ministry of Children one youth of adwuma ye Sanon beso mo katre just say antenna ana obi sori ano de ni kunu akotra say akwa we won hweme me why say hey sana person e tro mine no
be that confidence in the institutions no say there be abe can be a form party na say ama
be na say wo form a Bombardier
civilians you know aban adwuma no say the obeti say the offer Opposite I was in the car crying insurance. I've been more insurance. Police cry catch and say, hey, a bay police case, you know. Unjai police in the house.
Now, said you, I am be casting Biwa. I am be casting Biwa. There are some people wearing this. Now, me buy a crowd. I mean, person make a cry. Now, my best streaming. There are so many. I don't want me come. My best streaming crowd with video is to me. Just say police need now. I bring us out. Drew on there. What tratan or so. Utrata no so kakra bia so utra so no sa bridge na e won ba bi omo ye sa ya kan say kula ni ayewa ni you know say police stop bi wo e honom so wo ya kan say mi refi kuri abisim before so bedru abisim no omo police bi wo na no be hwe anyama bi a efi honom na ya chemi kan gina honom on the name of say Mimo who bring your dear. I inspectors and me cry me my Germany da. My Germany da. And I'm saying I don't give a fuck about it, bro. I don't care. You know what me can want me more. I can give you more than that. But I didn't know. It seems like you don't
overspeed and
Bombardier. Me come the cost sunya ko service me kwa ko change me car oil and mini akwa tim nchen sei obi aboni seed bed bibia obi sam bibia wom o say bronya bre bronya dru no hwa e free ha intino police there omo ye nam fofo ntino ye man na yi kakra na me say oh me so say me ko save me car etim pese me koba oh na wa start udru na me say who read bia because America me meti no police echewa or the radar no say bra court dey na say na me bia me cost speed because car bebre di manim akwa bia lodi ayi Opel sa Opel Kadett wa lodu body agusro e di bia gumama Opel na ni mu apagya mato no eto na tare fom police ni do na obi e mani twam bi san say I don't know many twam o ka say me say a high farming community I'm say what na Germany da Germany now what you say obi di Opel we I lodu body as say oh Germany is different Ghana is different I'm say I want to say oh I come to for the reason why people insult no
we here my old friend is a mind here.
Na reprogram ya can am for tea. Kwabna no be di attempt sometimes I been wa mo eso e wa no mu defend o mo mpani for na I it makes sense the way wo. Ono ya fa na adwuma no police no na ho na eso mamra ya adwuma no. Hwenkwase mo te wo odi. Tuon hwenkwase mo te wo edi. Afa se me papa mo kra de me se so mo nyina corrupt oh na tia enya America na mo te ne de mo mfa sala start ma ha de ndien e na tia ko se wo be na afa me twin botomu a e se mipia ti bomba de ye tia ya no din abe ye of akif ye makisa da ke mo ne brewa mo ye ka se kwotena Ghana me 6 months 7 months yeah the system will corrupt you I'm telling you because be ko kodru ba bi no se ya nyu one place car ade na open no unya ana abe normal ababe normal to the sense say a lot of people feel okay with it. They think it's okay. They think it's normal. Now headmasters for Mujije and Cross School, Unyante, Bola fee, no agi. A big and pop. Yes, school.
Anti-corruption action plan for Ghana. Nana do na
Bombardier, Makasa too much. I don't want to waste my time. We are talking about we are talking for year come
me just say one can say ye hu no we dey enye say bia
ye na mi hu been wa ko hu bi na say make it last year class for hu
because enye no correct because wa ko hu bi and now we report from one can say the wa ko hu a wa film experience the teacher
me maka me krom wo de me sre wo mu a me de an Robert no ma be wo na amode me sre
na no ye police barrier be ni ho and
oh Bombardier police barrier obedo no forest ni wa makoku ayi wansane wo fufuo di America no kasa bia yi police ni ono be hwagi wa gro on say unim say police kwa no if minim kwa no emra no say if you are on duty na wo wata de ngu wono ma eh
I'll say you discharge you from police, you know. Emra na wo ho.
Nemra wa Bombardier forest we mu hwan ekwati obi for the start. The panic wo fufuo na no me du okra me no mo nyina akanche kwan pa police ya form ye adwuma. Ana ja me so manum yem de kakra ja me yi nipa ni misisi nyina me ya. Kai di kom. Usisi utimu na usese obedu okra so ye urade me dase. That police before mu gina here you know omo so wo for match say or twin bi o say dey of forest mo udu forest wo mo checkpoint wo because the whole Cote d'Ivoire for Burkina for fa ho pa de nema ka say hu na tintin nyina sa kwan so a no mo fa so ba we do no police no so abre so gina so wiam forest wa buntu so nya twin bi o di won fufu adi o ka dey o ka dey so Bombardier these are rare issue happening you know cuz I speak rare issues has nothing to do with party B and the people that they say oh ye mpanimfo adi dwuma di aso mo nsa me MP say ye tutia na be me de so because Bombardier politics won me yakra ye say oh JJ be kum obi enti ama JJ na me mpena sem ba me nyini ye na me ye investigation ye na kwan me kwan ufa sa bibia ni wo kwa JJ na yi sa kwa no me hu bi da enti ama personally no be generate hate for politicians because of papa de odi achi no na odi achi so but say what would me tenase dwene hu say no ebia mahama wa kufa de ye kan ni ami mami mpise na me study na ya I think say the hate will reduce but ya papa no ye mami mo edi achi enu abi ni edi achi so ti bomba we de me say wa mami mfa nu say say maje amanfo mre bibia busa fo mo fa ntame na sometimes na
obi akasa kama enti
ye ko nim se de obia akosi asemo be ka de ni nyina ye ko nim make kasa wi na Isaac Aba
Bombardier. Don't. I was supposed
oh, you want to talk?
Don't.
Okay,
I was supposed to know to me. Hey, now sana bezo. I'm too much. I've been here before you. I was here before you.
Bombardier.
Yeah.
You resolve.
Hold on a second.
You told me I told me Bakwesi was in Ghana, so I should allow him.
Bombardier didn't know name by mistake. I've been here before you. He mentioned your name by mistake because you jumped in. That's why he mentioned that.
Joseph,
what are you talking about?
But now my friend on
you said I should come before Akwesi. I should allow him.
The reason why he said you should allow him, meaning you came in the system.
The fish rot.
Hold on.
No, I'm not going to hold on. Who got to me? Hold on. That corruption, I'm not going to I'm not going to allow that. He came and meet you.
Listen, I've been there as a over.
Now by the frewa and is one to band upon Obia on the point. Would your ma being kasa ebeboa ma being kasa ha Mr. Mobile Bar being kasa. Yet me frewa no panos una only a bodin de buy me frewa and cophobia des me frewa wait remember. It's on the list in the K. You can't be a one of the now when you're ready. And I'm a cobar be to the fache say no half and half will be I for so yes I corruption. Listening the owner the capable me frewa into also no G2.
Based on what Akwesi has said. Based on what Akwesi has said, if you are a MPP guy, you should be the last person to talk today.
You talk. Let's move on after that. Meki will come.
Bombardier. The fish they say rot from the head. Yeah. This bribery by police and all these people, they are copying from Bawumia, Akufo-Addo. They are giving bribes anyhow. Bombardier, before Kwame came, you made a statement that you wish the government would come in and supply some schools with something and so on. Do you remember? Some school facilities. So you hope the government next year, the government should
textbooks.
Yes. Okay. You are blaming the citizens. You are blaming the citizens. Why don't you blame the school children or the parents? Are the parents to supply those things or the government? Look, when you people start to blame the citizens, sometimes it's inconceivable. But if you are a coach, and your team is not performing well, is it the players they blame or you the coach? The people, and moreover, these people come to power, they promise upon promise, and all those promises turn out to be lies. And you people want us to overlook those lies and blame ourselves? By the way, Akwesi Yesu says there's some streets where they've killed people. You see the blood and so on. I wish Akwesi, next time, go with Kwabena. Go and leave Kwabena on that road. Leave him on that road. Drive him to that road at the beginning, leave him there, let him walk on that road. You understand? Because his government has done well. And let him walk on that road and see whether he can finish the road. Look, Akwesi, look, some of us, me, I talk not for myself. I talk because of what you are seeing, what you are experiencing. Children, disadvantaged Ghanaians, people who have nothing. The governance doesn't reach them. That is why some of us are so hungry, annoyed. It is very pathetic that you, as an individual, you can even cry just seeing this scenery. And you will see a president with a whole entourage seeing these people, and they are jubilating, they are waving. Nothing even pushes them. Come on. I say, you people, you've all been telling us, hey, we individuals, you do well, you help. See, you mentioned some Antia and so they are helping. The Antia and so you mentioned they're helping. Is that enough? Is that sustainable? Do we pay taxes to them? They can do, or they are doing what they can, but they are limited. They don't have the resources. Meanwhile, we have a whole ministry for gender affairs. We have a minister at that. But what do they do? What do they do? And these people were appointed by somebody. That thing calling himself president, just there, making sure. Then when we talk, they say you are insulting them. You see what you are going through? If you are a normal human being and you go to Ghana and you come and defend the rot we are going through, then I don't see the sort of human being you are. It's very, look, the governance is not reaching anybody. The governance is only for Akufo-Addo and his family, Akufo-Addo and his cronies, Akufo-Addo and his
How did he define governance? How did he define governance?
Bombardier. Governance is a process you put in place to ensure that your goals, your targets, objectives, your vision is achieved. It's a whole lot of process. Do you understand? I was asking somebody to distinguish between governance and government. In Africa, especially in Ghana, what we do is government. Government is only the infrastructure we have, the people in position. I'm president, Akufo-Addo. I'm vice president. I'm minister of finance. I'm this. That is the infrastructure. That is the positions we have in place. That is the government. But what this government is supposed to deliver is governance. To ensure that what the vision they have, if they have any, this group of people don't have any vision. But at least we expect them to have some goals and targets to achieve. So the processes you put in place as a government to achieve these goals, to bring about improvement and so on, is what we call governance. Do you understand? Like what for a good government with good governance, these issues are narrated. The problems we are supposed to address. We don't care how tall you look. We don't care how short you look like. We don't care how you appear. We don't care how Akufo-Addo appears like a dove, which is trying to parry water. Do you understand? He makes like some. We don't care. The output of whatever that government churns out and the impact on all of us is what we care about. The governance is what we care about. But that is not what we are experiencing. That is not what we are experiencing. They are just showing off the government. They are showing off their positions. They are showing off their titles. All empty. Nothing from it. Very pathetic. You see the picture Akwesi painted. The whole area is gloomy. You can die anytime, and robbers can kill you. They can molest you. This is the reason why I don't want to live in any village. No way. Because when we were living in those villages, small boy, I can go anywhere I want without fear. This time you cannot. You cannot. And we claim to have a government. Instead of maybe equipping the police with an helicopter, Akufo-Addo alone will use that money to charter flights. First class flight, then you'll be flying. Then you see stooges, sycophants praising him, defending him. He alone, his security is more than the whole Sugani area. He alone, this Akufo-Addo, this one, he alone, his security is more than the whole region. Then you have stooges, stupid people coming to defend this. Somebody managing for only 8 years. His security is more than whole region. Bombardier, look. When you people are blaming this, I don't want to hear that.
Okay.
Do you understand? You are blaming citizens.
So Abe, so you, the citizens that they are infallible, nothing. If they are the ones picking, and December 7 they are going to pick, you are saying that nothing for 32 years.
Bombardier. The people who parade themselves, because all of us cannot occupy the positions at the same time. We allow people to say, okay, we'll give you the benefit of the doubt to represent us. But be honest with us. You know, do what we all expect to do. If you fail and we criticize you, they say, hey, then why did you vote for me? Why did you do this? Because what Akufo-Addo is doing now, everything has turned out that all what he said were lies. He just lied us to power. And when we are telling him how you lied, they don't say it.
Listen, Abi, Muhammad Dad, who was there, and all this, they said Dumso, they talk about all kinds of things that he didn't do, and he's coming, and the same people are going to vote for him. Then the Bawumia too, who you are talking, he's part of this current government for 7 years, too, says that, I mean, he didn't have any other brain, but now, unless he becomes the president, that he will formulate his own policies, I mean, which will be different from that of the government. So where lies the electorate?
Yeah, but Bombardier, look, it is up to the electorate among the people to choose. But the fact that the electorate will choose doesn't mean that when you come, you have a carte blanche, or the French people come. You have the freedom to do what you want. Do you understand? You have to live up to your words, or we have to hold you to account. Some of us, we can hold you to account by insulting you, because by lying to us in the first place, you have disrespected, you have insulted us more than we can insult you. Do you understand? But people, we have become so cowards. Hey, then you are insulting president. Who is he? Akufo-Addo, who is he? Before he became president, I was meeting him. I met him like this. He was nothing. Nothing. He was nothing. Then today, that is how we're giving him position. We're giving him the position. He's still lying. They say, hey, respect him. Some of us will not control to that you. He will not control. If I meet Akufo-Addo the way I made, I'll spit on his face.
Hey, that one there, you can't do. You're just running your mouth.
Bombardier, if I meet Akufo-Addo the way I met him the last time,
you are the one who supported you. You're just running your mouth. Okay, run it up.
Yes, so this is the time I have to take my cut. So Bombardier, look. We expect these people. I'm not saying they are not human beings. So they are human beings, but they portray themselves. They sold themselves to us. That they know the problems confronting us.
But Abe, you yourself for the past 4 years, you said that Akufo-Addo can do it. You didn't ask any of these questions. So why are you disappointed that? But you said that he can do the job. That's what you want to.
Bombardier, I've not said for the past 4 years Akufo-Addo will do it. I have not said it.
No. Before he became president, you voted for the.
His first term, but after his first term, when I realized the man was a liar. I don't again.
And you didn't have the electorate.
Bombardier, the man lied to me, and I'm taking my piece of flesh from him. So next time, somebody will not come and lie again. Bombardier, this sort of insult, Kwame Nkrumah, you know the way they insulted him. Buzia, you know the way they insulted him. Do you understand? The point is,
help us. What should electors that they are listening? What should they look for in the next elections? We don't only have MPP and NDC. We have other people. So what should all the candidates who will be on the ballot? What should electorate look for so that they will not be disappointed?
Bombardier, Akwesi came to say something. That either Akwesi or Bini or something, one of them came to say, "Oh, we are talking. It's not MPP, it's not NDC, and so on." But me, my wish, and if I have to do it, is for every Ghanaian next time when they are going to vote. But this is where the Electoral Commission is not helping. The Electoral Commission is supporting this dichotomy or this duopoly. The Electoral Commission's behavior and conduct is only in favor of these two groups of people. But I feel if we should expand the sort of parties, my wish for every Ghanaian, don't vote PP, don't vote NDC. Bombarded me when I go to Ghana, I'm going to vote. I don't even mind voting for Kwadoko, voting for Chirabosum, because they are alternatives. Macron, his party was not in the mainstream. Ukraine, this guy fighting, his party was not in the mainstream. Italy, the party which were not in the mainstream.
The lady now, yeah.
They made a complete change. So when these MPP stupid people are telling us, oh, the only party MPP, NDC, I just cannot.
The insults will not buy you a goat, as McHugh say.
I don't care. I don't care. You can go and eat the best of Akufo-Addo. I don't care. Me, I'll say what
will send you a card to praise you for whatever you're doing. But
which government?
But you talk and focus. No insult. The insult is personal. So you just focus on the
Bombardier. Me, nobody can gag me. Hey. Nobody can gag me.
We can gag you.
Of course, you can gag me on this.
You run up. The time is up.
You can gag me on this radio station, but
you see, you can address the issue and tell, okay, this and that is not right.
But we have a group of people at the helm. We have a group of people at the helm who don't value advice. Your advice is rubbish to them. But what they will hear are the insults. Do you understand? But I've always been saying that if any particular, this is an advice to all those political parties, if any political party wants every citizen's contribution, create avenues for us to contribute. I've seen a nice idea here. I've got a nice idea. I've got this thing. I go to an office, if it is finance, I walk into Ministry of Finance. Because some of us, we don't fear those places. Me, the last time I went to Ghana, I went to that Ministry of Finance, that place. I went there twice. Me, I don't fear any office in Ghana. No way. Create an avenue for us. We come and discuss. We saw this. Look, me, I did that when Domewolovo was in power. I sent him 2 articles. One of them was on conflict of interest. Look, thoroughly discussed. This is how some of us can also contribute. But there is no avenue because the people at the helm, they don't even know what they are doing. All what they are interested in is to spend our money and to live wastefully. Look, yesterday I was telling one of my friends that these two parties, these two group of people, these two are thieves. They've made all the average Ghanaian who travel outside with the intention of going to acquire some knowledge and coming to help Ghana, they've made all these things irrelevant, unnecessary. Bombardier, we have 2 or 3 NASA engineers. How is Ghana benefiting from these people? Tell me, how is Ghana benefiting from these people? They are Ghanaians. Even this man who comes and say, we're coming to do electric train, where is he? Is he not a Ghanaian? The man wanted to do something, but you see the way they've shut him out. Do you understand? They shut him out completely. The country loses. And there are a lot of Ghanaians like that doing. Then people will wake up, hey, you should not contribute. How can you contribute? How? What avenue? What channels? When Akufo-Addo has surrendered himself, people who have no clue, they don't know what they are doing. They don't embrace any idea, nothing. Just displaying. People who told us we have the men.
It for us. Okay, thank you very much.
Okay.
Stay on the side. We will call you.
Yeah.
Okay, Meki, Mama so.
Guess you na ibi aboko there.
Boko na nso e.
Obo ade ada Roma, ene na na Akufo Addo. Ene omo maka da Roma ntino. Bibi aboko. Na nso ni wabusuafo e.
Ye ho ye enso na to kakra. Enso eye, ni nyina ye.
Onso ato omo.
The whole night. Enso eja me dem pen kwasi snow no.
Ene enso de ye. Na kache mama Fontia say ba omia ba e be Ministry of Insult. Say e say the attempt on social media no so dozo. E be create avenue amom. No ma kudi attempt Ministry of Insult. Ti o kwa no record insult do our record na ya gba kire Ghana for say o contribution ya obetimi dia any. Omo betimi ya contribute to abo Ghana no, they know the avenue that they go and they are doing it. That is it. And the one face I did the attempt and I will growing up in a little tray wa I don't have betimi ya contribute no. Ya ba be be Ministry of Insult amamo. Na mo ba ye de shemu a week ni bomma we stuji we siko na abodi nyina at the end of the day no. En fa so e be nyana ne afa. President how can be say passport na any ade okita passport to America na okita passport to Ghana any ade and comparatively don't do it kura wo mu Nigeria ni timi ko Ghana and no age passport ene identity is munipa we former chief of staff America for some man America because of dream paper from there ada or mo achenti enti am so man in sikrum ha bi te ne ma bi wa mo comparison bi a asa na America ba kwaje passport so ni mo kwan ba passport ba je passport. It is not the same thing as our passport review. Ade. Enti niema ba na bi e pese esi niema bi ho kwan a. Aye mo enyina be bua masa ade na ma no asi no. Eye e be bua mo man na kwanim. Ye ka se wo ye si e betimi asi we an kwan. We say den na wo ye say.
What about you say Ghana card is into unyini say Ghana card is the same that here.
Ghana niana ema say niema ni nyina aba no so ho. Say niema say niema ni nyina aba no ye. Niema na e di techri no so ho. Niema e di techri na aje kwati kwan aba ho. Ghana card yansa na kwaje Ghana card e se dwa fingerprint ni niema ni ade nyina ho se bia ya bo fingerprint na ade se adwuma no. Say procedure de fa Ghana card no mo e different from Ghana passport there. Ubi mitine fie ni akwaje passport abren wo ayi no. Ni o here so the passport pictures be no dey akwaje Ghana card no what me for passport pictures and kwa nkwaje mba somebody have to be there.
No one say enye process no onipa na oti akire ni no mo ye want to say can atefo ekwapo epam wono ankasa ni nephew if you say ye pon one machine or some ye adwuma from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. no to office no mo ye and then this SS na enye say process no.
No, which will be no, me go that part. You compare so big passport in America, any passport in Ghana. You know the procedure as a passport in Ghana, no. Obi betini atina Nigeria, kwa na passport akoma no Nigeria. No so onye Ghana ni.
We don't have to have any ID card because ID card.
No, we have to have. Say about opposition say me ade am pen say ade ade na ye no office o wonim de won ade betimi aya ma ade na ye no that's why you have to contribute but say bi ade ni ye de bi na say ye bring bibia down no yes you go nowhere we are not going to go nowhere.
Ghana passport must be a Ghanaian who must have a Ghana passport just as an American is the one who has the American passport. It is okay.
That's how it is in your country. Sanity Ukrumo.
Okay.
There is sanity, and as long as my say, I'm passing Ghana ni kita passport to Ghana. Now America needs to get America passport. It's the same idea. Then now we will go forward. But if it's America, then in Ghana, then you don't have to compare. Say the be better na I say.
And I'm say just as say I say Ghana card no infiltration beam sounds na said the Ghana passport no.
Yeah, me call Ghana, me say me compare Ghana card no. Me compare Ghana card no. Process ni ade ni ntimi anye no. Me ho baaye. Me say me go be account me ko say o me say me fa Ghana card dem na dem ni Ghana card enti no kura ma manage say the system is working somewhere because ya ma me kwati kwan say anywhere me dem fa passport ni nya na say they didn't let me do it It's a BB Yajuma. The BB Yajuma, yes, you know. Yes, you could too. I Obi on my own shame. Some, if you don't cry, I want to quiet and cry in BB channel. Yet, he has a size at $50 billion near the Akoma Ukraine for. Google and see. Ukraine, America, for the two of teacher for Naka. Now the compares I couldn't will be on one bra. Only one saying, you know, no disturb Nipa for nothing. America for the two Ukraine for an come. Ghana, America for the teacher for America for the two. It never be on my Yaba, as I say, Yanamani, a commuter can't be seen, Grand Baby, and a picture near the
That way. Anyway, budget a year Ghana, no. The ultimate buy about 55%. That can in
America support you.
Yeah, we probably be budget support a foreign aid and medical budget.
This budget
he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
That's what
don't know. The budget, you know the
proportion. Abe, stay at the back.
Oh, Casano, what did you not tell me? Yastic and Anami or Hedinaga, Miss Meeting Abbey. Because on one imagery, then one did the attempt to beat me. Apart from that, and he doesn't know nothing. Apart from insult, there's nothing that you know. The control mechanism will be anyway, woman, apart from insult. Or maybe if I value a point to be a man. We don't know nothing. We don't know nothing. Have you exercised anything that you can check? Wouldn't be beaten apart from insult. I didn't tell me an insult. I didn't tell me an insult. Apart from insult, there's nothing. And when I'm ready to book home, what did you tell Moana and Ponano by Hop Bon? Can't insult of one.
Don't go that way.
Apart from insult, what the time did you tell me in Passaponia? What's your name? Because or Cack on the other side. Then can't tell me that you didn't know any controls in the corner. On 1 year, Ponano, I'm a Hop Bon. And you only better control the being who him tell you as I say so. Apart from insult, there's nothing.
Let's focus. Let's have a conversation. Malok in the Pacron to me, Casa, focus and you're quitting.
And print your query, the Musa, Adia and another way. I must say, a friend, oh boy, education also no. Was it oh my because a man for you did this, a man for you doing it. A man for me did know. A jabu didn't me, I mean, a Venice and Benewa, and no me did it. They don't mean and say. Time and I and your FSHS and crown for billions of CDs, you know, and support to education, you know. Not 3 or 10 regions, I know we did it. Now, Mahama Crane to me show. No, to me, cost strike. I know correct. 3 or 10 regions. 3 pair. No, to me, support them. It's an open up because I say, educate because the Quadana come and you're near. Yama free idea. You're free the man, no. What the other parents, you know. Boao banana or yes, or self, I don't know Yamau. Truth man, what I have to do is government attitude in the room. So educate you, mama, for your own sake. What's the your private schools were Ghana. And you want to face the beer, a bad school no open, I will seek out one tono. Now they call private school. Messi has a public school. Maybe the back child school. Omuni school bus, me drive me the omko, no makwa form. That's my me do not because I didn't think I made them in school. Now the alternate school bus, I made me choice. Make choice, I'm a fan. It's all what I say. Uba be the because you see the dark kekwa. And I could Mahama Bibia Mahama Ibia, and now I am more than that. So the company I say Spain for Kenny, na America for Kenny, and that's America for Granny Spain for my mobra. Because upon near my chrome hedina, tax, I don't do it, federal tax, Timmy state tax, county tax, one tax in area. That's all I just also had the catch you the way they are. That's all crown more brother. Yes, Ghana crown of Asocho. Because Ghana way, anybody does any tax. Who confirm baby I students you almost say no contribute to. Now I think you are the tax there, baby. The only one is already in Crawford. I don't know whether they contribute. I have a insult. You are a man for Kroma. Mini baby, no, I know high or nay, equation or Ghana or quite farm. Also, quite fool. 20% is all Casamia Tio. You be a boom and a corner, or no cabby, yes, or not feeling, and I said, or could be bim. Then you'll be ultimate mating kings. Say, see, I confirm a James no confirm me kings this year. Obey one here for watch them. No, but I didn't in a UK for watching them say. And the question is, call UK bar because Ghana for nurse for call, Tom, Omu Bridge as no. And the question is, why you have anything. Oh, but maybe I'm sick. I hope you are. Now, UK government, no more info. No more info, no more job, man for go up on thing. Man for bracing. Amamona ni ebuno. Wa face wunti mi entra ma animu Tell you nunu mensa can take your passport and leave. So say go amaka airport o be ko na ehwa yema. Airport is kwa ihu say ehwa yema. So hu kura ukosa amanfo tu kwan. Eni ko do Chicago airport a. So be ka amanfo nyina efi o man ni makọ baabi. E kire so o man ni koyi. Amanfo ko vacation ba. Sika ba amanfo botomo mu di akyamfiri. Sa na kire wo. Now tetina na Ghana we say Kotoka airport no kwan sisi ro no ko ni pase na na hu om. There is o man ni koyi. Amanfo nye sika ntwa ticket. Mini baby o yesterday o ye adwuma so na say o twa ticket ko yi. O twa ticket ko Germany vacation o bai. O ko so na baka say o dwane afi o man ni o ko vacation because ne ho to no. Amanfo ho na to mu ti na abekọ airport o na ehwa ye ma no. Say na ka do New York airport a eni pe go baka say o mu nyina etu afi o man ni. O mu ko vacation. O man ni koyi. This who na sa wo ho kire wa me ka nkire say ye ho kire yen woni ho na ne ho kire o sense mo ebi na mo ba I friend say kwasi pacho I praise whether mami usa o NDC for parliamentarians o mo parliament o mo say praise o de me ga na praise avine na me busa na say wo yi na me dia bedi me point out me say NDC for parliamentarians o mo say
it's a 275 and a titi free ma. I'm say bear one almost short to bear 1 or 2.
Only 137 me boy. Only 137 me boy.
Yeah, and it's only 137 now MP baby 1.
And MPP was here 137.
Only 137 now you from not the na pay mu ampa.
So that mean you have no other casa and then na do free SHS here or de boama do mahama keka ho ototo ho ayampe ya. So was it MP before na majority or parliament won't you know. Wo dey am na bi akwa na ya pass. Obi a 137 na obi 137 no. Afi obi wa majority chen ho. Na nim so obi wa majority chen na akwa parliament akwa ji fufuo share de ko tena ba bia. Wo so na majority a wo dey be disturb amanvo no. Friends, I'm na ni ebu no. Wo afi so ni mama mu obu no. Bo modin ya 2024. E me kan kire say Kofi Krantin say hu na da no be ko kika bi kire wa platform izo a stooges bi di na chi no. Say ono VIP for omo dey report to fi ba bi ba no. Omo no ko forge ade e de bi yi sinti yi ni film. We na man for di na chi say ye be omo say vice president to say ba be dey o. Wo you say ko be president e di. So what the whole form ama a friend is saying VIP for say VIP for na family on by I say easy na oni amanfo akọ ko naivo na gba don kokura ngo e won fa so chin we dede keke dede need edidi atem e na omri disable man wo abeti mi aye no man na okọ de koye Ghana no so ye Ghana ni a go Mahama no na di aka na omukom no so odo Mahama ni koye ne campaign wie ni eto abama ni wie a na obi abedina kwanchan na odidi na tem ba obi akoye ne campaign no wie na owi ni a na obedina kwanchan na odidi na tem wo de wano do nwere bi ngo wano se ka se nkotwitwa pictures egu ba bi fa mekire a ka obi abetimi atwitwa bi e de abekire se mo hwe de obi aye ne man wo ni na etachire afi se pintias ase da hokwa pintias ase edidi atem de obi abetimi edidi atem eneka Chini Jonas na ka be di president of Ghana na Kevin Taylor aye ne vice mo ano Prince baby a o man na kono ehwa na de kono inflation na cost no BBC wi ase America na omo food inflation na 9%. Bibi na si yenti na man ko ba sa na se e di Thanksgiving no na omo pacho se nuane amanfo de be Thanksgiving aduane adi no omo cheda se nuane amanfo de nuane on Thanksgiving omo pacho se yente so na for the past 40 years na bi se BBC yentia so obi timi bibi timi si na niam bi timi kompempenso bi na ade timi ba na drop down a na so obi ye adwuma nti na e ba sa ade na nko soro ade ni stable no bibi ba na so obi ye adwuma anya didi atem change inflation ana didi atem so ema GDP nko soro eye ni oto no ye adwuma da sorry anopada edwen Ehu kwan ni policies e de be ye niam no e de na ma oman ekọ nanim na otiwa be fi say oba obehia oba na o chi opanimu bia na odi na na obo onsema no say oba na ya ade nti no omani omo singa ton ne yi mu ko inso ton ne say bia ko gina bootum te bia say o when e betimi edidi attempt for the past 10 years and 10 days continuous na wo prune sem go no adwene e de bu mai o e adwene nyansa ene obi o wa kokuduro so betimi aya ade no na de na kwanche na ti assemblyman election kra mbetimi akwa win bi assemblyman election kake mbetimi win bi no obi sorry fi ekra krom and obi sorry fi body gatanga eye campaign to Ghana fa na nyina de ba odi ya ne se wawie ni nyina na Ghana fo ate na se mo kan ye na se agina so ato abama no wo se ha ma wie media ma yanse medi watem unim wanka ugina se ana ugina se so betimi aye ubetimi ya jare ni na nkonkwe ende prince amamu no sector bia ba bia hu za manfo bi yedede ohu bia no omo fu se kotia om menti se me no wa hai ya te se Ghana akomasi ho no se ebisi 1983 a amanfo nya aduane ni no Ghana ho ni ote ho ni onte ho ye nyina adachi omo mo kwa to about 2024 ya ye be ko mo ba to aba no omo na tu omo anim they can decide omo no muni mo masetinam ede ma ekoso so obi abomode atumi abeka che batua me oba school fees ama faku na so wo nkaya na se owo bibia na se wo fe se aban ne nyaade a opa when obegina so akoto abama enya wo bi didi atem obegina ba bi didi o because all nipa no enya na ahwe say nipa no yeyi nipa ba ko kra Ghana ma say take care of this person kra maybe you cannot do it yeyi ba ko just one person say when you omobroni orphan bomodi ane bo say nipa ya e bia so nipa don timi nye o obi kura on timi nye na ye obi no timi aya ma obi anya ho na seda de kwa koma ne say we bu ame na me dadum so because so dey egu
so Akufo or the whole nation's money is what he's using. Is he using his own money?
Sir, na wan so ni na disable me hay
kwabra ye na fa no si na me ko Isaac so
enti sa prince so obi ba no say bia makwanye say bia meken say bia say na say friend say Namibia for any other country say ba Ghana no ma ba be ye nyina no o me hwe say ne nyina facilities ne ne ma wo so hu eno ne adwen ye de dwen kwa ne nya didi atemu ye say dwen hwekan mfante pempo ade no say dwen na hwekan say bi obi ba krom for bibi oba investment go be facilities ne ne ma o say bia me kwa de be na betimi benefit me na metimi dey say ne ma no obetimi aka say o Namibia for ba campaign wo Ghana de akọ Venezuela abikuso no obebusa say e dey training facilities na wo tis when pa ne ba no de ne ho obeda hotel baby o wi esko obespend ni nyina no ubon say bia facility na aye no e bia benya more money than that nti ya dwen ne de dwen de chechire oman adwen nipa da sumie so na wada no so da e bia we na me pese o me Michael
yo
enye say adidi atemu say the person yema amanfo asom ye odede obeya obetia mo asom ye odede at the end of the day no ye kogina ballot no ho a the ballot will speak eno ni azama odi no ne be mo asom ye odede obete by the end of the day no ballot na be kasa
na Martin nka no me da say Isaac ho
me bo ho se meter
when you tilapia bi ni yi ana
and I'm in New York no maybe no me fa ho eto wache bi ba me to me and dinner a wie na me de be na half
sir
yeah
omo Ghana na bushafo ne ye hoka for no say wache wo Ghana na yi no open bia am say 40-50 cities there now say America there or have any ameboa
oh no obi obeka bia no or be for my country oh yeah no cre on say ewiaso wa hu say unya yakopon epeja o edu ba bia ye no ye mu bebre ye wo Ghana anka ahochempo no anka ye west kra but ye nya akwan ede aba ha no na ha no adwuma obi aye adwuma aduane nyɛ na wɔ ha America inflation me obi di America kɔto Ghana ho a na mo ho sɛ nipa no ebi baabi ofi no kwan wa because mo compare Ghana to America no and America no mo de compare other year na mo ho ya misri mo ho ya misri because ha no obi betumi atra fie na dwuma betumi asɛe yebetua ne ka na dwuma betumi asɛe yebetua ne ka Ghana saa de no wɔ hɔ eni hɔ nti wote ha na okasa gbegbegbegbegbe na office bia o me dem ne mo ho atomi ana Ghana ahotɔ wɔ hɔ na me hu saa nipa no sɛ saa nipa no na onye nipa mpo a sɛ yɛtwetwe yɛde ne ba nipa mu because ɔman no mu a yɛfɛ ne Ghana no ahokyerɛ wɔ papa ahokyerɛ ba papa nkɔfɔ brɛ because me nim nkɔfɔ bebree but yɛn ma yɛwɔ ha da bia nkɔfɔ frɛ yɛ obetumi de kakra to mama me me ho akyerɛ me ohu Ghana kɔ mpa enye eyi a yɛfɔ wa check because ahokyerɛ ba na mete ɔmo ase because adwuma ɔma adwuma nimu nima nkoyie no obɛyɛ dɛn na ɔmo wɔ mu no ɔmo ho aha ɔmo na wo tia na office bia wo support aban phone we nti no bibia yɛ okay wɔ Ghana ha ɛto dwara nti no ha de bibia bia no wo wɔ America ha ne UK mpo bibia wo no yɛ wo baby wɔ hɔ a ɛhɔ no nyɛ te sɛ even Arab ne mu mpo no nkɔfɔ ho tɔ ɔmo nyɛ Ghana cause Ghana nkɔfɔ no msuo da nkɔfɔ enum nsuo da yɛ ka sɛ ɔman deɛ woyɛ dɛn ahiafo bɛba mu but ohia na aba mu no ɛdɔɔso sɛ sia no ɛdɔɔso ɔmo mpo ɔmo yɛ ɔmo adwuma mpo no yɛsɛsɛ bebree adwuma na yɛbɛtra na efi sɛ bia me support party we nti no party we wɔ so dia ne ɛyɛ ne obia ni na ɛyɛ na prince nkɔfɔ ho yɛ mesre ɛwɔ show we so say omo ba omo NDC ne MPP de omo nyina omo ye the same omo nye the same anam guase a aka omo nti no na omo use sa NDC ne MPP comparison no anam guase because omo fi so za Akufo Addo ba ye no na ka omo fi so niema besesa but omo hu say niema nkoye se kra omo po omo MPP fo mpo no omo po adwane wote ha na nya aduane dia na obekasa se ne opebia o kasa se ne opebia but omo po omo MPP fo mpo no omo kra omo bre o ha uhu because ha no o ye adwuma onya aduane di o ye but o insider uhu ahokyere omo asese omo ho ato omo no ene omo wa ban mu yeto aban we abobosi ache obia na oba na wo de aban we ebe compare this say yeto na da because o say before no Ghana no yadwumu no kwa na meka tro yadwumu no intino ya ma politicians etumi dada ye esofo etumi dada ye obia so no etumi dada because ye said and dream so asama nipa we kan no enye no kre but bibia na edi akire edi na metise o say minister se mo abaso minister ben ye mo na abaso me hu minister ba kun pese ye bo na abaso minister ben edi na ni ministry no why edi na Mahama Nyansani ebe kan sama enam se Mahama kan sama yenya badwo omo dwen ekwache no entumi dwen asema nipa no aka no omo mfa adwen to just Mahama kan se mto bia no ono abebie na no kan di okọ because asema Mahama kan ye no ye nyina ye nim se asema okan no no krotodo Ghana that bang free SHS to buy buy you know that bang na ya publish resource nkofo mo anya those time na nkofo nya is but says ya no wo hwe eyi e kɔ na apɔ ne adifro apɔ ne adifro yankase se obi kasema yen misi yenye badwomba omo moye badwomba no yenni bi because Mahama kasema omo drink kwa chiri because Mahama nyese bi o condemn student ni nyina because obi kasema omo ntie sa na omo adwen ye omo kasema Mahama kasema omo ntie wasi baby wo hɔ teachers no students no into no resource na aba no bebre wo hɔ antwa yi na ye no kre because nimba ekwoso wo Ghana no time na owo mu a na ohu wonni mu a ohu into no Mahama kasema MPP for supporters na omo no say omo hu bone ne papa because bibia MPP for be bia no ma omo into no Mahama kasem bia into no asema Mahama kan no we ye badwomba o de ba kwa adwundwum o say asema o kan no anu ni because apo bebre liki da ben ye liki apo da ben na nkofo aba mo atwa once ade ankwa nkora mo aba Jesus nkora yi o mo po ye ntre mo ade empo no o mo tumi nya once da ben ne ye nkora ana Ghana ne yemfi obi yefi obi na obi kanya sasema na obi aba no waso netiko because on dwen asem na nipa ne kan no on fe nko adwundwum se no asem o kan no on ka se student ni nyina na mom student ni bi bebe wo hwa yede apoma wo ana aban we nso mafia aban omutumi ye because omupedin aban we no ono onpe yo edin no omope edin into sadie mpo no esempo na edin kakabe eba ho a omope ono che nkofo a omo essay no because you say aban we odwin nipa ho into no niema ekoso no eye time na no na next year omo besu mama na omo supporters na omo di omo achi no omo akwadwen na say yes say nkofo we say omo di ewu nti Ghana for vote omo out no de what to ha office Ghana for pay aba we no we lose popularity omo lose kra na ka baby efunu mpo na omo na namase obi kwato ndwom mpo a na omo na namase obeka so omo ni brabo cause aban na omo bu no omo huso nti na omo fi se bia obi kwato na ndwom a na okwasia na ukida Ghana flag Ghana for because Ghana for so we na da won ka no kre ba omi anka no kre ba omi ayo obi a ehia de a presidency no the word no ye be ye nte say ye Aliu Mahama no the word no anu no vice na because on hu hwe e wo abamu no bia Ghana no bia hu say ba omi anya correct ba omi anya correct itero ye ntra na press ma me ka asem bi tro aban we no on say aban we no omo ye awifo what say omo asaka omo hu bio says ya another cocaine omo de omo wo so a na cocaine edin sa so Ghana no ya sa kwachi cocaine bio mo tema port aban we omo ba bia sa now what cocaine no say
na Isaac want to say only say abanya no na omo hihyense na omo da to ne yatima kwachi cocaine vo no omo dia ka we dia ya che dia say abane so hye ya immigration normandy
no nkofo bi wo ho na omo nya ban no nya ban no na wo de woni mo record nya kufu atame na amoate edi cocaine a whole parliamentary odi cocaine kwa ya che no a kufu edi delegation kwa he say anka omunja na ye ntra na Ghana America abanya fi omo no New York omo fi omo no omo adwuma kufu tam na cocaine ebe MV Benjamin adu cocaine ebe gumpu ano okọ the whole western nzamampo ano nyina cocaine kwa amankofo sa nkofo wi omo teso a bibi papa bia nu sa party way tumu na Ghana for no eye punishment a se Ghana for nya na nkofo we ba no mo be me o mo no mo say yes sa ai MPP for no ade papa bia no mo twemu because sa nkofo we ba bia Ghana no agidimbone nti no dio omo kika kan kone minister we ayade no me no be kan ye o ma me minister bia si wa ani ni ministry na be mo mo zero because omo nya hu e dey no mo aye onim say nya sa nkofo we na omo ba bia so ye be ya Accra to say the cleanest city in the whole Africa or even in the world. Oh, you be bubu Jamestown. Yes, modern buildings for her. You be we. Omo ban a fimpo a daru on crime. Because omo ano. And omo de omo ISO and I can't for because my catch just say sa party way and ya can't because I can't for ya would do for sa. It no send your mode or more ball I can't because this young go with those trick no more yin now. Go for one more cheap. Because bibi papa bi and few mumma. Internet ye can't now omo for no omo sympathizers and then more supporters no more dry line because omo to be and stand the pressure. Because bibi papa bi and few mumma. A kufuado, a den why. Oh, say ye castle bia ye bibia or the better to be one. Try bosia ni panabo. Na hwe Juma odi adi. Juma odi adi. Because ye can. Also omuntumi kan Pokwasi interchange because Mahama Bosia ni bi. Kumasi airport Mahama Bosia no sika eba ye na omufi so no ebi no mo de ye. Railway amoye ina no takwa de no ne Western region de ni na Mahama sika. Into no omuntumi kan enfanka. So na MPP form omo ba ye no omo enka omo ni mo aye. Omo be dan aka because sikana what dey na wo born ni mpo no ye fanka de side project no ho ye fanka ho na what dey na wo boy na dey na wo dey aye
the last 7 years se me kase bo ade ba kwa abanya ya wan kase wo hu se wa ya e dey na obebo
me hu ade aban we aye me hu
se me yes nya won't be
no me hu in the me who in the sense that mommy throw mu because me what say
e wo nso umpeso be hu ana
no e wo ho sen e say ya dwumu do e wo ho sen obi abobosia over 500 billion na unhu ade a odi sika na ye na okay chem say over 1-2 project bi e dey ba now catch them say menji sa project ni because nipa na ayade bosia nipa na bono hu djuma na de ai okọ bobosia na o chema o party for quality sika bay o ma nkofo kakra o kumase o mo aduane na wa ma nkranfo o supporters kakra mo aduane na o de aba bleed the whole Ghana so the whole Ghana aduane we check Ghana free light free water me wan so send me na no World Bank Addis Cabra what this adwuma no we ya na o sa betwa ho e de be gu nkofo so say ma mo free on awie a wo mo ho o che sika man nkofo kakra now be breed the whole Ghana say ye ma mo aduane into na aduane na ye de ma wo mo no sesia no on say Ghana for no anam say ye mu bebre no ye school no and do atri into no ye nim say free light no free water na yin na ye de kogu tax so a omotua into the indirect no on wo tua so nim say za de no sister school for kaka omo mu no and omo so sa yi no na sa ye de kogu tax so COVID atwam no still nkofo etua COVID levy e watas ade na abanwe nima ensika bosi wabo nyina still na homa Ghana for ho ntomo en na omo popularity no aba form no yes free SHS wo he free SHS sika bia fi babia na enam say na omo supporters no ayo omo adwen ye omo say yete so omo free SHS no enye aban enye aban bosia eye Ghana sika eye oye revenue no ni sika ene ye dey finance free SHS no into no on to me can tell me say free SHS no wakọ bosia into no bosia bebrebe wa bo nyina no e wo free SHS no on to me nka into no on to me nka no because omo say sika no bosia no omukọ bo nyina no enka ho aw na so no omo ama ebinu mu adwen ene omo supporters no adwen ayese because omo supporters mpo no omo nim say o Ghana budget mpo no foreign ka ho e dey support your budget because omo supporters ni and ye educate omo and na o cancel omo ntie because why na adwen so ntie because oni aka bibia ye kan wo show we so no ye nyina ye disua de because nye bibia no bi ani but ebinu omo aye omo adwen so omo de ne oboa o ka kra ya tenso ye mfa aw nti no abanwe no me ni credit bia me de be ma abanwe me credit no wade ho me credit no wade ho what to one ma bedi atuo e de ne Nigeria ni frontier aba
ohima efi amefe kra
yeah ma me what to mahama airport o see ye no owie ya na office wa wode Nigeria ni bedi atuo eyire Nigeria ni e de ko fa frontier fi Nigeria baaye omo eye COVID test wo ho onim sika omunya ye omunya $47 million $87 million onim de Ghana nya ye $7 million omo ye wicked na san kwofo we bebre bakwaje me say o de what wo obehu because omo no intina sesi an omo hu say baby ekọ no enkoyi intina omo pay for bebre say aba no me de enkoyi intino bebre na sika bebre baba nkofo be chagu omo ho because omo nim so omo belus intino sika bebre next year election obehu sika be pie mu the bebre na omo ba hodu sika no because omo nim so omo elusu na omo fisu a ehwa no omo be hu intino aba we de aba fo pa Ghana ye hu bi da aba fo kra intino wa wotie abrochi a oba susu aban we so no wa me hu ba bia ofri because aban we nya aban bia say ajeje no so friends my hate first one intino mbema break ma obi abeda yeah because on say my can one question bia the baby sami because my point na gu ho
there questions the same mabusa obi so it's 7 years in the who dia aban bia wo say who hwe etino
me so me say oba ko na me nko because already na makọ 7 years no bo si ahe na ngofo we abo na de na mo de aye me de man was
okay you me das eche be asa enti so obi akase na antifia enen kasai e dey say me kono original order ni biom offer body way offer body ni ho offer offer body when one na me yeah point on intino final word na
so me final word me de ba ne say me de say tembia no masua kakra won say na menua ma allegation bi say for Ukraine for my woman no say Ghana kura no ye boa but no or insist say enka for amount no amount or boy no once Mr. Understand no so obo and as obi ba no obeka asema say na omo insist no omo send the proof no mra say Ukraine US for atria omo teacher for akatria and fear saying was some center men start here and no man yes unam now kote ye kan ye na agree now the sound so hwehwe bi o si yan ko Google nko hwe ye di nipa be de o ho ya hwe Google ye hu tie bia na wo no you say your last book say NDC for ni MPP for mo Ghana web no e bia na mo de mo famra de hu ye ne say obi na na article say US or more fund and apart from even military fundings na ọmụ bụọ ọmụ no ayɛ no ma obi aso nim ɛnyɛ US nko a ɔmo ne European Union nyinaa na fund ọmụ but holy say US no fund more ha ɛyɛ general US ntua Ukraine teachers ka ɛnyɛ no korɛ ha nti wɔn bra mɛkyerɛ wɔn sɛnde baabi a ade ne firi no famra article no bi twerɛ ɛfa ho sɛ ɛkwan a ɔmo fa so support ɔmo ɛyɛ support sɛ ɛde 2000 year 2020 year COVID by European Union ma Ghana 887 million. I want to support budget. Every budget be a baby foreign donors and almost aid in almost support it. This year the year now can say nya ma ni nyina nwie almost far and commission detect general did no money nyina say budget ni nyina be hwie na omo de ni nyina ba out beba. Every single year be anya Akufo-Addo kwa Mahama motam nyina omo de bi support it. Enti the Ghana kra na say na na do aban we na nya support sene no man bebre ye ba anya say e bi a ye take ayi bi na say en semni bi wo ho a say obeka na no kra e be support enye no kra nso a ese ye hun say enye no kra nye se ye tie na sa me dia mfia kan ti no me nso me hwehwe na me de na gidigidi no e bi wo ho a ye de be di agro fine en ye ho but no man bi wo e serious nso na obi challenge wa me say bombardie ka nse ma da say bia na me de ye no rough na say yi enye sa say ye prove na eyi ne ba eyi na na do aban na ye ka no obia wo man ni mu a ti say kwasi eyi Yesu yi say me ka kire ne say onya bi omo ma no ono no onim up to date no ono nim say amanfo defend genuinely o enti no ono sometimes no ono so defend genuinely but se obi o wan pipi wo bia a defend genuinely no okọ Ghana na ohunu enu ma ekoso a osesa na dwene but omo wo ada ayi no ha te say de saboade mo ne sankrofo no omo wo ho no pe ayi esne so no de omo de 24 hours omo gina babi omo gina no ayi sanso na ndisi so baso a nkofo ombekwa akoda pay slip no so no almost be gina so defending no matter how obe defending but se me manya bi ani na meko ana se me de bia me defending ni generally e bi kura me pe Mahama se na me defending ne ya kwasi friends oh the okasa wi sesi azik wo de obe se obekwa aba obeba be bom Mahama chi wo afidie so even though be a man but reality no be catch no because on na bibia so enti no no ma no enye se ebi a ye kan ha ne attack nipa ne eni sei but me no me de minim bia omo attack ni nyina free ba nti nipa no ye na dwuma ha obi pay so de se ye ho dwuma obi pay ai pay no se ye ho dwuma enye sa me nye sure se obi na se obeti maka se opomani yesi ya se bibia bibia even though afidie no so fo nyina akwa se nya nipa no kwa beka se no nipa no nye ayisa but to me no amoma nhwe sa side ho ye ka di agro de but eno so hu hia pa me do ma no si
ye da se de ka no ye bra your first lady, American first lady back Ghana, can say Kamala Harris, no. Won't say America for the enemy case, and you're crying them there, or more probity and a idiot, or call more White House, almost seat of government, whitehouse.gov, or much Jessica, or Modebema, can say Ghana. On the vice president travel to Ghana reaffirms our relationship. We on official website said the work of Ghana, Kwako Jubilee House, no. WH.gov, whitehouse.gov, federal government of Ghana, where you know. And see, all kind of vice president or by no kase promoting inclusive economic growth, innovation, regional integration, or say in support of the breadth and depth of our bilateral engagement. The administration intends to provide $139 million in bilateral assistance for Ghana in fiscal year 2024. Entino Osho Eyinimwa ɛwɔ mu say Ghana your budget no say it me run your budget nke you need deficit by your budget you huge budget deficit because our expenditure outweighs our revenue. It is the Ghana Revenue Authority intelligence and do baby anti yanka say budget no sikapa it me put barely 40-45%. That can 55% a foreign aid, USA, South Korea, Germany, and Dutch in France in the and it is a who amount and maybe na makache no next year sikakra America you were 2020.
I'm say they are intend right intend it is saying
I say we 2024 not just say 2023 so no ebiba it is no
they are no so because they are intend it is saying
intend say the ombe next year no
intend it is saying
2023 say they buy
me say me person me tell say they always support Ghana 2023 me nyankan we na makobia me kan kire
okay
the best me point me say
2023
me kan bibia me kan bibia obi an hold on the best me tell say Isaac obi an hold on the best me tell say your budget a year from can say since can say 1960 foreign aid you balance your budget that it is so because say Ghana budget na wono is can defend ya me say because America esika ka ho and it's from US agents defend USA omo maye but amount na bia wu na want to ho asem wo call your finance minister ombe ka chere ntina na we just yamako bia me kan you me call commission me hwe enti we no kra na omo je say next year crown fiscal year 2024 crown sika crown mo twa maye no e pese me chere say HSA ampa 2023 omo discover 2024 omo discover 2022 eba 2021 kwa enya aba we kwa
Adam me say prince what chance come the play 2020
me see me after na maybe
also the point you had no pay Ukraine they are sending on boy omo kwa 24 da ho that boy this me dey abroad why Ukraine 50 billion me dey abroad
what's it day
me say 2016 send on the buy 2015 send on the buy
me see me nyanko ho after na me catch on and na me ma we after na mo kan na me read after na me ko bibie no ma na ma catch them it will to boss
no to support Ghana for budget and answer
I say bilateral agreement budget ni nyaka ho won say budget say ni nyaka ho what's it day
no your budget I can budget
na ye o ka agreement what America
agreement for bilateral aid.
And then I can budget support in that to boas mystery
your own interpretation to this
mystery unless be unsua sa no ma no say economics and finance no say ye ka bilateral agreement na year sa no ma na but because you say I wanted to na make and just a budget ko and no be brewum but budget in but you wanted 4 million in the budget so that's it say France what is me baba so it's France what is France in Ghana one more Ghana car aya kasa to boss ni encheche eyimu so that's it to boss
but someone all can too someone all can encheche ma oni ba no enye no kwa so enye man
enye no kwa so me can you say who say chromie no or mouse can who ti balance agreement who you will break down what it you will break down what it oh
next year
Miss Asama Meka and Uti and Asana who listen.
Press ADB as support to Ghana 106.2 million.
What and then call America, Miss Lee. Who does as me keep point be? Oh, a packer, one was some cry. Me catch on me say, Mokasano, and a Mako baby. Me the intention of Bessa Mekajan say, the bottom line say, America support us. And I make because be a one article, and I make what whitehouse.gov, and I may say, Mako win to say, they almost more intention to help us in 2024. Omo boy 2023. But me nyanko honum. Who's this one and a wokasa kasa me nyanko honum say or say obe boy 20 a year bilateral agreement in obi or share economics no.
Sadia no mo kano as budget is supposed to ekon but who
Dr. Ajiman, look, hold on. Foreign aid has been part of our budgeting process from time immemorial. Let me finish. Our budget for 2024 is being prepared now. They have to tell us how much aid they will give us so that we can factor that into the budget. Because 2023 is done already. So now 2024, they have to identify all the sources of cash inflow to prepare the budget.
Now, hold on. How many of foreign people are part of the 2020 budget?
Let's leave it here.
Inflation, I'm going Ukraine and the way you buy. And you say the 50 billion. Come on, evidence. No, 24 maybe I got to 50 billion on WhatsApp. I just wait the media come and on go. Also, you
are talking anyhow. You know the aid and benefit we had from COVID. The benefit and aid we had from COVID. Can you tell us the figures?
I've been cruising now because when you already said
but we are talking about our
when you already said mobile reform and one obia kasa wie obia nkasa ya ena mbaka se ye you know enti yapon eye papa smart kwase obeye na ade enti no yempon hanom obia koye yi kwabena se wode abeto ayi eye a24 radio ye platform so no wo se wode abeto no budget ayi no either US dema ayi menso meko kohwe dama de dia kan so abegu no we ye ade ye yi ene google ya correct di nyina de tell say budget e wo no e living a estimation of sika obidie edi so ye na de we a as etina ye wo bibie first supplementary budget no ye ko nyina anti US omo factors ade nyina ti no say ayi can e reading the budget a na nje say omo nim sika ye de beba nti sa 2024 sika na e beba no ebe consultant Ghana budget and some other things. So by time I'm running on to me perceive pulling of information they may they mame. You can say Marco pulling in a budget specifically a modi sika muchano and omodia ka ho. Ghana intimation ho anything you huge budget deficit. You want two idea Ghana. 1 year budget deficit and can say the other one is a trade deficit. You cut trade deficit ye export revenue no is saying ye import expenditure. That's the meaning of trade deficit. Anything your balance of payment in this and mana ye no and normal ye do kwa no sika yen is saying and normal import. I don't man just say you made kwa hwe ni bo ye made kwa ye import. Budget intimi balance ye budget that. It then be a rely on intino where ye be reading no after Sikani nyamba yo ena make just America fiscal year na yetu no everywhere sikana ya bon 1 to 2 million ebi be ko Ghana budget mu we ya sama camera has ko oba ya no kanu omo go ye no ko White House a one article be hu no me nyanko other ones no me ko amako polini nyina de ewo nyina no ebeto akontu se de kwabran ye no it moment ase na the bottom line say America e 2 cedi year e opese o chere say yensa eda sa foreign e ni tro mu kasa na yentimi ka bi no ye ka na ada Bible crack an the oboro sika na say ye boa no was anoma no wo ya kwa amasa ne pakro no eti eno ne the message am pesa meka eti whatever say Ukraine e boa ya say America boy Ukraine na Americans so mo boa ye e wo no be pi enya America ni South Korea omomwa ni san man ka ye bat ne ka etimi nya hwe wo Ghana ho ye etimi hwe ho you have to understand that eti meda mu nyina amase say mutimi baaye na me boa ochina ye be call review ye part 2 no so no sa time de na yenya time ya sam ye ko nyina obi akoyi ni homework na ye de beto so na bibia nso akokama se ye wo ebi so ye be ko hwehwe mu no ko Google ebi so na ye nso so no enkofo nso krobi won so omso ye budget ebi na Ghana kra no ye chipping in e koma me kai say mre bia asese Haiti em say Haiti se bibi ne so Africa am say ye Akufo-Addo mu breast because Bawumia ka say you come $2 million dollars or something like that. Aye. Enti ebi so boy yenso etimi boa ebi mu sa enti ne nyina Google me dem say Google ne sa no man it came for the African ye na ye data asem no high impo ye Ghana Statistical Service kwa ye nyi omundi enanu Bawumia ka ye mekai Bawumia de bia meka okay o say em say Akufo Mahama mreso na Ghana Statistical Service ya o mko puli no Bawumia say ondo njindi say inflation no ai ochirama professor de na ba to or say inflation now madi abano or say Bawumia kan ukoka article say when you go to Malafta market, when you go to a market now, a hono be the real into one he doesn't believe in the data. But I say Ghana Statistical Service ya or Money Bank of Ghana ya no say inflation na de eswati and now no Bawumia asembe no beka. Enti no mebu wa meka say what yesi techema impro won mu asema obeka and one e bi so editia wo anything say Bawumia ye bubo ne old videos na kwampo no we call some of the platform krana ne call for represent on say mama omumbo saade no but hey we system ne mu said ye ne ukọ Ghana ye billboard kese asema Mahama kenyina dead goat nyina ne ye de bebo ho no wo say next ne Akufo-Addo so de bo now the people are picking up omudi to Twitter omudi to Instagram omudi to Facebook asembia penifo akibia say no oma printing kese de Mahama aka Bawumia aka Akufo-Addo obia na yemi de say saade no omodo banti so so nkan ya obse ene da we no na de yemi de say omo sa the Q code that one to upa obetimi di phone kura no askane na hu say I better refer to the original article no na we dey onka say obi ena aboni stomaka eti mitimi for obia summary cause Papa Smiley say our program or ye nisisi ya it will notify me ti obia kasa obi nkasa ya na be kasa bia mama obi nkasa they can there just on the side intino ye beda mu nyina amase na nyame boa eye fiada ye boja ye and the fiada de opese oba say 50-20 no wa kasa wa your news and the enti for now the just ye in review until mu fanche say yentimi ansa nko yin na intino etiefo nyina ye da amase mu amutie kwabna agreement Germany Shalom nso Uruguay nso a South America wutie ne denene Onyema Mandi Ganza na obosomfo nso wanti mamba nso wutie ne denene e wo Finland honum na owa ahenso wo Ghana mu nyina no Nyankopɔ enhyira mu nyina nyame bo ochena enye dasane ochena se de menua kwabna meki se de ka kire me no enye dasane de ne se ye sabe shia Thursday dabi ochena Friday nyame ya adoma ye be shia eno de eno na ye full parliamentary session said ye ne akwesi Yesu abe bon komo ama me se nyame bo kira de data no kra ye beto bia ma no obe ma ye 1-to-1 mapping said ye kono se do sika se na me aka se me ra ho na me dem nim se ye nnuanu mo mo child ne Niger no na omo sasade nkra kokokofo na omo sasade no papa no enum ti se ne yesese de ya Ghana for na nso na ebi sua Niger encha strategy no em say mo ayeden pa mo ayeden nti politically die nka obeka se bia aban we na obeka se bia aban we na bia abasa nenso no ye kase ye gina no so a man no nso no you say yetimi ye sympathize for a normal ekoso no omo wo penifo de omo mo nya mo awie obi enu a ne busu ni bia sesa de wo kwan ho na yenwanu mintia enu nti na Yesu no enye senka ye bia nka ye dia obi kase wa abuche de nka bia wo ye okay wo twa rent wi a enya wonya $50 otim ko all this Aristides ne Food Lioness ja mia madam for imubu obobo stew kama na yenyina ye dibi bagana no minimum wage nti no na hadwe nti ye de besia no na Papa Smiley baby ogo bia no sisi de ya point no ye da wase wonso mai kwan na yetimi ebekire ya dwene nti Yakopon enhye we nti enwanom Yapon nyameboa de baby edu bi ochena ye beto efri honom na adwumadie ne so aye kama muni ho a adwumadie ne so ntimi enye fantastic se de ye pese ye nti ye da munyina paka ye wofa Kwame Melchizedek Joseph Isaac Albert munyina no ye damase nti Papa Smiley wo ho a Mr. Somame na running up kama anase sadia message off officially nti Papa wo ho me say wo ba briefly say wo ho dia na waso so be say